my gosh. Salud, secreto. Oh my God. Okay, y'all. Wow. What a day. What a time. What an hour. Okay. Welcome. Yes, Queen. What's going on? What is going on? Oh my gosh. We are live. We are streaming live, you guys. It's on and it's popping. Welcome into Tribe. Where do I even start? Where do I even begin? Well, happy full moon. For most of you, you will say it's in Gemini. And if you know, you know. For a very select few of you will recognize that it's potentially the full moon in Taurus, actually, according to what you may consider a more accurate system of time. So let's dive in. I'm going to hop up onto TikTok and we're just going to look at what everybody needs to know during this time. That's basically it. What do you need to know and what needs to happen? Let's get to this money. Let's get to the bag. Okay, let's go live. How's everybody feeling during this full moon? What's going on? Okay, let's do this. Full moon messages. Full moon. All right. So you guys, I'm not sure if the full moon is in Gemini or Taurus. I don't know at this point anymore because technically it's Ophiuchus season, okay? And it is not Sagittarius season, according to some experts in astrology. So yes, we are just going to get the ball rolling. I'm going to start shuffling, seeing what you need to know. I'm going to try to keep it to like 7 minutes per sign. That's the goal. Hi guys. Hey, what's going on? Is that you, Jocelyn? Is that you, boo? Hold on. My fingers, my nails. I just did my nails, so I can't tap to see. I can't tell. It's you? Okay. Oh my gosh. Yes, with the roses. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you, Queen. Thank you so much. Yes, Serenity said, I'm doing splendid. I'm so excited. Yes. Love the queens. Welcome in Soul Tribe or Star Tribe. I'm calling you Star Tribe now. So let's just get right into it. I'm not going to waste any time. We're going to just pull some full moon messages. It is like a sauna in here. I'm going to run over to my heater and just turn it down or turn it off. And then we're going to get started. Okay. Hi, guys. Okay, cool. Oh my God, it's so hot. So Aries, let's start with you. Let's see what you need to know. What is it that you need to know at this time during this full moon? What do you need to release, get clarity on? What do your spirit guides at this time want you to know? We're going to hit that 3. Okay. I'm excited. So I'm going to pull first for, I wasn't going to say career, but let's just do it since that's what I felt guided to do. Okay, bear with me, guys. I haven't had long nails in a while. Oh my gosh. So I am a little clumsy with these. Okay, so we have the business card, Aries. The business card. Do not be intimidated to enter the world of business. You got this. Consider executive positions, becoming a CEO or anything in the corporate world. Elevate your awareness and think bigger if you want results. So you heard the guides, Aries. It's time for you to elevate. For many of you, you may want to start a business, look into entrepreneurship. My nose is itching. I feel like money talks. Talk to people, open new doors by just holding a conversation, asking people what they do. I mean, you're pretty great with networking, Aries, because y'all tend to be very forward. So when you want to do something or try something, you're going to do it, right? Now, unlocking what was locked can now be open. You have opened the floodgates of abundance without limitations. Blocks are there to tell you that you're steering off track. So if you feel blocked, something's not working out, just know you're not on path. So that's just kind of like an indication of that's not working, that's not quite the right direction, try again, Aries, it might be the other way. And then, you just kind of iron out the kinks as you go. So that's what you need to know right now. I think business is going to be connected to a lot of abundance for you, and new potential pathways. Your nose was itching too? Wow, you can't make this up, huh? Okay, so now we're going to look into I want to say love, but I'm trying to think of which deck would be the right one. Uh, 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 uh. Let's do. I'm nervous to pull. Love and Light, Lucretia. Love and Light, how are you, Queen? Okay. All right, Star Tribe. 555 on the live. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I hope you guys are doing wonderful. Do you guys have any full moon rituals or plans? Spirit, Aries. Full moon messages for Aries. Thank you, Spirit. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Oh, that flew out. Oh my goodness. That flew out. Like 3 cards just flew out just like this. That's crazy, y'all. So let's get into it. So we have faith and prayer for love, surrender to divine, praying for love, leaving a relationship up to God, forces beyond control, faith that it will work, and open to guidance. So just keep an open mind. Just keep your faith, continue to pray, continue to align with what the Most High wants for you, what you feel guided to through your intuition. That's very important. We have a summer love. I'm hearing Summer Rain by Carl Thomas. I'm also hearing that song. Dun, 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 oh my gosh. I think it's Carl Thomas. Oh my goodness. It's so nostalgic. I keep hearing it repeat in my head, but it won't fully go. It won't fully make sense. Anyway, songs like that, like older R&B songs when men actually cried and they cared, or they acted like it. But yeah. A summer love, a hot and heavy fling, knowing it won't last. Someone only wants casual, short but sweet. Meeting on a summer trip, catching feelings or moving on. So some of you Aries could have had a hot fling or something during the summer. You could be connected to somebody who was born during the summer, like a summer baby. June, something could have happened and maybe it was just a short fling and it didn't last. Maybe you saw it going farther than that, but it hadn't. So you're being called to just have faith right now that the Most High is guiding you to what is actually for you, whether that is, with someone new in the future, healing your heart and your wounds, or like just transmuting it to something completely different for yourself, something that looks different, that love can meet you in a higher way that may go beyond just the bounds of a relationship, right? Not to say relationships are bad. Relationships can be amazing. Shout out to you, Aries. What's going on, Dre? Welcome into the Star Tribe. Okay, it says sweet tooth, indulging just a little bit. Youthful at heart, fun and flirty style, turning heads, feminine and soft, attracting attention. So Aries, some of you can be pretty flirtatious and kind of have like a light feminine energy or like a bright masculine energy. If you do identify as a masculine here, you have this very like refreshing effervescence about you. And I think sometimes people, here's the thing, I'll just be brief with this part so we can get to the general from your spirit guides. But I feel like sometimes people don't take you as serious. To be honest, they don't take you as serious as you want to be taken at times. And sometimes you can have fun, but other times you really just want to get to know someone and connect on a deeper level. And I feel like sometimes people don't really get that. They may assume that you're just more wild, or they may just see you more as like fun, the fun girl, the fun guy. And I feel like with faith and prayer, as we saw here in the cards, it's just about you creating more intimate relationship with the creator, with the divine, with your guides. That's going to help you connect to your insights and your psychic gifts. They're going to tell you, who to give more energy and time and share your fun with, right? Instead of just kind of feeling like I'm giving my all, but it's on people that just kind of take me for granted. So that's just something for you to know, just to kind of recenter your relationships in God. And if God is not involved in that, then it's kind of not real, because God's the only reality, right? And that's why we're possible. So, all right. I'm going to wrap up with a sacred destiny message. I think that's a good way to close, and we're just gonna see what is going to come out here for the Sacred Destiny Oracle, and this will kind of give you a little bit more direction. Hello everybody, what's going on? Still Elijah, how you doing? Everybody drop your zodiac sign in the chat. Is this your first time? Let me know where you're from. Shout out your city, rep your set. All right, Spicy Peppers, what's going on? So the vibes tonight are full moon messages from your spirit guides. Whatever your spirit guides want to come out for career, love, and just about your destiny, about your spiritual path. So we're just tapping into that tonight. We're started out with Aries. We're still on the first sign. So let's just pull a card, Spirit. I heard right off the top, change. It's time to change, Aries. Wow. It is time to switch gears and move on to something different, do something you haven't done before. And I feel like this is more natural for you to do 1111 on the timer, as you are a cardinal sign. So you're kind of used to being able to try new things and just fueling your passions and your curiosities. Let's see, opening up to change. I know I sound like a newscaster low-key because I'm just trying to fire it off. I'm not trying to be here all night running my mouth, preaching like I be doing, y'all. Okay. So go ahead, block some of these people. For my moderators, if you're in the building, please assist if you can. No pressure. Just, if you guys can on YouTube, I would really, really appreciate it, because the trolls be trolling, and it's just, anybody got time for that. Yes. Capricorn, what's good? Okay, I see you. Welcome in, love. Thank you, Jocelyn, for all the gifts. Thank you so much, beautiful. Okay, Aries, it says change with the dancing clouds. Okay, throughout time, people have looked to the heavens for signs, and in the ever changing movement of the clouds, they have seen shapes and forms that seem to be direct messages from the Creator. Clouds are shapeshifters. Their essence is the same, but they can change from mist to rain to ice to snow to water. The transient nature of clouds lends the understanding that life is transitory and ever changing. See? The sacred landscape wants you to know it's okay to change your mind. It's all right to change directions. Oh my God, the book wanted to change directions. You don't need to be consistent, Aries. This is the right time to put the needs and expectations of others aside, okay? And listen to the beat of your own drum. You don't need to follow tradition, create your own traditions. You are free to express yourself and let your spirit fly. Be daring, go beyond predictable behavior. Just because something has always been done a certain way doesn't mean that it needs to continue to be done that way. You can't control the exact circumstances of life, but you can control what meaning you give to them. Select meanings that empower you, for this is the time to be carefree, wild, and unpredictable. Ashe. So it's time. It's time for you to change your perspective, change your direction, change your mindset. And you are the leaders. You are the go-getters. You are the kind of initiators of the zodiac, Aries. So it's time to really tap more into that fire to fuel the change in your life that is necessary at this time. Okay, Ashe. Thank you so much. Gemini, welcome in, beautiful Gemini. So we're moving on to Taurus now, you guys. Full moon messages from your spirit guides. I'm just firing them off tonight. We do our Saturday night lives, but right now I'm just getting you guys quick downloads, career, life, love, and your spiritual path. Let's do this, Taurus. All right. Yes, Dre. Absolutely, Dre. Okay, so I got 2 cards already for Taurus. Okay. All right. Student and activation. Wow. Okay. Work with a mentor to learn new skills or teach you how to implement your plans. You could be in school to pursue higher education or work for a school district. Teach. Oh my God. Taurus, someone's talking about you career wise. Hold on. Let me pull a card real quick. Every time my nose does funny things, because I'm not someone who just sneezes randomly like that, except if it's usually when I'm channeling when that happens. Glow up on the bottom of this deck. It says new opportunities, new career, successful business. There's a windfall coming in for you, Taurus. I'm not gonna lie. It's because you're able to make yourself as a student. You're not too arrogant to learn and to grow and to start from humble beginnings, that you're able to elevate in a way that can get you in position to be the star. Get ready to be spotlighted, get ready to be acknowledged, get ready to be highly desired, highly booked and busy. Booked and busy, Taurus. Okay? Booked and busy. The student will become the teacher, okay? You may be worried about this if something's going to work out. It's going to work out because I saw the Eight of Swords. That's like Jupiter and Gemini. Just like the overthinking, the expansiveness of the thoughts. And the thoughts are like expanding so far outside of your mind and they're like surrounding you in this dark cloud. It's going to be okay. You're kind of moving through an activation. Teach yourself to succeed with money or get a financial advisor to teach you. So I feel like, Taurus, a lot of you are going to come into some money. You're going to come into some good opportunities and you're going to want to know how to manage that in the best way you can. That's very essential. Taurus is about money, right? About material wealth and abundance and the finer things in life. You know, Taurus is ruled by Venus, so that's a lot about art and beauty and sensuality, the senses, what you can physically smell, taste, touch, your senses, what you can interact with in the material realm. So it's very important that you ground yourself and that you continue to surround yourself with people who are tools for you to know how to become more stable, know how to become more able, and how you can pass that on to other people. So, activation, you're activating your soul purpose and receiving gifts. Awaken your soul and tap into your ancestral memory and inner wisdom. Focusing too much on the material world instead of the spiritual world. Okay, wait. Spirit, what are you saying? Taurus is like nuanced. I don't think they're going to make it easy for me with Taurus. Okay, let's see. Let's see, Spirit. What do you want to say here? Julian! Yes, that's my girl from Spain. Welcome in, beautiful. How are you? How's everything going? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You're too kind. Look. Okay, Taurus. What? Are you being a bit worldly? You may be very money hungry. Not money. I don't want to say it like that. That sounds so negative, but it's kind of like you could be very fixated on how much you're going to make and that might be why the money's not moving cuz it's like watching paint dry. It's like it almost feels like there's a Taurus out there. Okay, take this as it resonates, but there's definitely I'm speaking to a specific Taurus who you're a student at something right now, you're growing in something. It's like you're expecting to be a master already. When you're going through the process of being a master, of having the activation, of developing the career, of developing new skills and mastering those skills, so then you could be a formidable expert in your field, or you can be somebody who never has to want for anything because you always have a skill that you can monetize or make money off of, profit off of. I think you have to realize that these skills and these qualities, there's a spiritual foundation for that. And if your mindset isn't clear and open, you're going to be attracting lack, you know, and karmic energies that don't really resonate with you. Um, so yeah, the Three Cups, some of you, I don't know, some of you might be listening to people too much, like your friends or something about your friends. Yeah, you could have I'm so sorry, Taurus. I'm so I'm so sorry. I'm about to say, y'all know I'm so blunt. I'm so blunt. I got like Aquarius in my chart. I'm just going to be for real. I'm just going to be for real. You have some broke friends. You're surrounded by like broke folks. I'm sorry, but like you kind of seem like the most senior in your situation. You need to get around people that are more, they're making more money than you. They're making more moves. They're like real movers and shakers out here. You need to be around real winners. Not saying that people you're around are not, but it's like, it feels like they just sit in this lack mindset and everything's a problem. They're always complaining about their money. They're always broke. They're always complaining about their life when they're the reason why their life is amounting to the things it's amounting to. Let's be real. We have to be adults and be accountable. And these people don't seem like they're doing that. So the more that you give people this kind of time and energy, people like this, Taurus, it's going to block your activation. So I just need somebody, your spirit guides, don't kill the messenger. Don't do that, right? Right? Just hear me out. Okay. I know a Taurus is hearing that. You might not be saying that in the chat. You might not be typing that in because you don't want to call out your broke friends and whatever like that, or your broke family. You need to be around real winners, people who think a certain way, not just money and material, but they have the spiritual foundation, because wealth is spiritual. One of my mentors, okay, he's a multimillionaire. Okay, I'm gonna just put that out there. Shout out to him. Shout out to the king. Okay, he was telling me as I was talking to him about my business and just being a spiritual oracle and all of that. He was saying wealth is spiritual. This is essential. What I'm doing, I need to continue to be consistent, to put myself out there, to be creative. I'm telling you, I had 8-figure earners telling me this stuff. This isn't something made up out of the sky. If you really want to win, Taurus, you have to be around winners. You have to. There's no other way around it but through it. Okay. Activation. You're activating your soul purpose and receiving gifts. You may need a mentor at this time to continue to nurture your mindset. And honestly, I'm going to tell you, people that are performing really well in the areas you aspire to perform as good in, or be like, you know what I'm saying, or in your own way, those are going to be your mentors. Even if you don't pay them for a coaching program, those are going to be your mentors. They're gonna rub off on you that wealthy, that rich frequency, that abundance mindset, that good attitude, that creative strategist. They know how to get their way up out the mud. They know how to think creatively, to be of service to the people, to find the need amongst the community and to fill the need, right? These are people that are actually about doing something about their circumstance, and in the process helping others as well. So these are real alchemists. You need to be around real, not fakes, not people who are too scared to move. Because I'm telling you, if you're surrounded with scariness, you're going to stay there. You're going to stay there. Study the people around you and study their habits, and study what their habits have afforded them in life. You have to be clear on looking at these patterns, Taurus. It's really about the money for you this time. I'm still stuck on your career read. I'm supposed to have been moved on. So let me just speed this up. I'm gonna just leave it there because I told you I was gonna preach, and that's what I'm doing. You're activating your soul purpose and receiving gifts. Awaken your soul and tap into your ancestral memory and inner wisdom. Oh, I said that already. Focusing too much on the material world instead of the spiritual world. Don't look at, I only got 2 cents in my bank account. Taurus, that's right now. That's not what you're preparing for. Prepare. Hold a space. If you're not holding a space in your mind, it can't come in. It can't pass through what the mind hasn't prepared. That's what this whole thing is. It's everything is, you get to create your reality. You're a co-creator. The creator gave you free will to be able to navigate your own experience and go about it the ways in which you see it in your mind. Now it's all about getting the right mindset and surrounding yourself with people that continue to affirm a certain mindset and reflect a certain frequency back to you. You have to feed it. You can't just be like, oh, I listened to a subliminal, I meditated in the mountains once, namaste, and you're done, right? This is a continuous thing, right? Let's talk about, ooh, we feisty. Okay, I'm getting feisty. Okay. Let's talk about love. because it's about time I hop off that point. You said that's so true. You're as good as your group of friends. That's so right. Yes, R. Jones. That is so right. If, like they say, like, like you're saying, if you're surrounded, what's up, Zuga? What's going on? If you're surrounded by what? If you are, okay, if you're surrounded by 9 losers, you're going to be the 10th. If you're surrounded by 9 winners, you're going to be the 10th. You are what you surround yourself with. You are your environment. You are the food. You are what you consume. You are what you entertain. You are what you hold space and time and energy for. That's who you are. And if it isn't now, that's who you're going to be very soon. I can promise you that. It's a fact. Love tunes, messages and lyrics, romantic songs. A song stirs memories. Our song, using music as therapy and musician. Some of you are really like music heads as well. You're very artistic, you have a good knack for sound. You may meet people. I'm really good. Thank you. Happy full moon, y'all. Happy full moon. You could, yeah, somebody thinks of you too when they hear certain songs. It's very interesting. Passionate purpose, someone following their dreams, work before love. Remember I said, look at this. I'm not making this up. Work before love, someone following dreams. It says consumed by career. Literally, you're like consumed. Like this is the top of your focus. I spent so much time, like a disproportionate time, of amount of time on your career part of this reading. It was supposed to be really short, and I'm gonna wrap it up, but I feel like it says someone finds this attractive. You need a work-life balance, unavailable lover. Right now you can be kind of unavailable, and I think that's a good thing. I think you tuning into your passion, it could be tuning into your music. You got people missing you, reminiscing, thinking about memories, listening to songs that remind them of you. But I can see you getting a little more distant to focus on your craft right now. Public image, relationship in the spotlight, a famous person, constantly under scrutiny, meeting someone wealthy, opinions of others matter, focused on looks and status. Wow. Wow. So that's what I'm saying. You might be a bit worldly right now, Taurus, thinking, okay, you're kind of focused on more like how things look rather than what things are. And I feel like the more you step into your authentic self and tap into your purpose as you get activated, that's what we saw, the activation card from the career deck. That's when you're going to start to see these people around you a lot more clearly about how phony they are, or you're just going to get tired of people saying stuff and making themselves feel better by talking about what they have, but they're not really about that life. Like, it's not giving that whatsoever. Let's pick this up. Oh, don't worry, Julianne. I'm not easily offended. I'm going to block this person. I have a good time blocking people. And it's funny because there's people in here assuming my age because I look younger than I am. But I just, I like that. People can assume whatever they need to assume. Because it's not their business anyway. All right? Love. It's funny, we keep ping-ponging between career and love. I think, and there's going forward, that was the first thing I saw, but love was the ultimate card that came up here. Yes, queen. Yes. See, because I'm telling you, Julianne, you will be so amused at how long my block list is. And it was so funny. I was just telling a loved one this earlier. I was telling them, like, my block list is so long. I blocked so many people this year. It's not even funny. I don't think I've ever blocked this many people. Like, I can tell my confidence, my inner, like, knowing and strength, and my trust in the Most High is so much stronger. My self-respect. It's just like, if I don't like it, I'm not dealing with that. I'm not into suffering. So why do I have to suffer? For what? For free? Hell no. Love. Wow. Wild Rose. That's all I'm saying. This is the wild rose, it says. Roses are a universal symbol of love, Taurus. The rose was associated with Aphrodite, the goddess of love and beauty. Wow. See, I'm wearing a rose, Taurus. Wow. Thank you so much, Walking Talk. That's so funny. I just looked up and saw your message, and you're saying the rose looks good, and we got the wild rose card. And Taurus, you're ruled by Venus, right? Okay, the planet of love. It was also thought to represent truth. Okay, roses. In Roman times, a rose was hung in meeting places with the understanding that only truth could be spoken under the rose. In many Native American tribes, wild roses are a powerful symbol of life. Some of you could have native roots, indigenous roots. Some tribes believed that wild roses were protection, so they kept them in their homes. The wild rose, as opposed to the domesticated rose, represents a love that is wild and free and without bounds. It blossoms all summer and is loved by bees and butterflies. The sacred landscape in your spirit guides want you to know love is all around you. Love is coming into your life. You are already more cherished than you can possibly know. Indeed, Indeed, you are a sacred vessel for love to flow through you when you stand in the center of it all. All is well, no matter what is happening around you. You know that you are loved and you are lovable. You know that there is nothing that you need to do to deserve love. You are enough, just as you are. The Creator is love, and in the depth of your soul, you are love. In matters of the heart and romance, all is healing or is already healed. In terms of self love, your confidence and self esteem are growing as you take time to cherish and care for yourself. Ashe, 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 oh. Yes, yes, that's right, R. Jones. That black button protects your peace. I love it. And see that self love. So it's all about, oopsies. Sorry, y'all. It's all about self love and loving yourself wildly, freely, and without regard to what haters have to say about you, right? Because people who, are just haters, they can't love it for you. They don't love it for themselves. They don't love themselves enough, obviously. Sorry, I don't know if y'all heard that. Otherwise, their lives wouldn't look the way it looked. Let's just be for real. Let's just be all the way for real. Like nobody's perfect. Life isn't perfect, but you can at least try, or at least look like you try. Please, like, come on now. All right, Gemini. Thank you, Taurus. I'm trying to move quicker, y'all. I hope I'm doing okay. It's not too bad. Let's keep going. Hi, Gems. Hi. Happy full moon in what many people say is Gemini. According to the system of Ophiuchus, that's the 13th sign astrology. Others would say the full moon is in Taurus, not Gemini. But yeah. Okay. All right. All right, you guys, let's do this. So, Gemini, let's talk about your career. What do your spirit guides want you to know as far as your career first? Okay, let's do that first and foremost. Let's talk about the moolah. Let's get to the bag. You know how we do. We get to the bag over here. All right, Gemini. Comfort. Ooh, is somebody comfortable? Though you're not exactly rich, you will be living comfortably. You're entering the most comfortable period of your life. Your finances are in a state of balance. I love that. That's not bad at all, Gems. You may have been able to kind of get yourself to a savings goal, or be able to cover your bills comfortably every month, be able to afford, nice trip here or there within reason, and just really enjoy your life. I feel like even if you have like smaller goals financially right now, you're still hitting those milestones and you're taking like baby steps. So ultimately, as you're consistent with whatever practice or measure of discipline that you're taking in your life, career wise, like showing up consistently at work, just doing what you got to do every day, those things are going to rack up good karma for you, right? To the point where you can, live a comfortable lifestyle. You may not be super wealthy, but you have all the things you need and you want for nothing. So shout out to you. Just kind of stay consistent and you're good to go. Let's see. This is a lot of cards, Spirit. All right, take action. Okay. Whatever your question, whatever your question is, this is your sign telling you to go for it. Do not procrastinate or wait to take that next step to get ahead. Just do it. Nothing will change if you don't take action. Don't let opportunity pass you by. So don't be sitting around, gems, complaining and sitting around and hollering and arguing, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And okay, I'm blocking this person. These people are so annoying. Thank you so much, sis. Okay. Thank you, Queen. Hi guys, thank you so much for the gifts. Thanks for the follows, everybody. Ooh, appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Okay. All right, so it's time to take action, Gemini. Don't get distracted. Just stay on your P's and your Q's because you might be moving a little bit slow, if I'm being honest with you. I know it said comfort, but I think it is time for you to take action on something you were planning on doing so you can get more comfortable. I don't know what the block is. I feel like there's a block. I'm gonna look into that real quick. Hold on. Making slow progress, but you're getting there. Remember, slow and steady work leads to success that is sustainable. Remember I said consistency? Wow. Time to stop putting things off for later when you need to do it now. So we have take action and the slow card, which are basically saying the same thing. You need to do it now. Whatever this is, I think you know what this is. There's an investment that you need to make in something. This is like a commitment of time and money, putting away some funds to do something or a little bit at a time, especially if you want to like start a business or you want to invest in assets, commodities, look into trading or whatever to make more streams of income. Set aside a portion of your income every month, Gemini, just to be able to invest to let that money make more money for you, right? You need a money making bucket of money, right? Just money just to make money. That you need to have that set aside. Even if it's small, it's gonna grow. So your finances, it says, are looking good. They're growing. This is a great time to invest. Set a strong foundation and you will see the fruits of your labor. So I feel like you're doing pretty good overall. Like you have a kind of flow going on here, but I think you can kind of take it next level without doing anything too crazy. If you keep saying that there's something you're going to be investing your time and energy into doing for a while, and you haven't done it yet, you just keep talking about how you're going to do it. That's exactly what you need to get up and start doing right now. Even if you just write down some intentions to set, since it's late, just set it for tomorrow. Wake up, boom, 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 start knocking them out. Start knocking them out. That's it. That's all. All right, my queens and kings. Let's keep going. Let's talk about your love life. Okay. Let's talk about your love life. I'm very quick with the block button, okay? I'm not desperate for anybody's attention or anybody trying to waste my time. Okay, thanks. So if your messages are ambiguous, I don't know what you're saying, and it sounds like inherently disrespectful, get prepared to disappear, okay? I don't have time. Positive vibes. Y'all should see the way this chat is. When you look at the chat replay on YouTube, it don't look nearly as diabolical because I block a lot of it and my moderators help me as well. But I'm telling you, people just be saying anything on the internet. They just got time. They got time to waste time behind that little screen. Whole time they're helping me with my algorithm, my numbers, my engagement. So thank you. Okay? So yes, you think you're gonna drain me. I'm harvesting your energy. I'm transmuting your energy into power and light for my collective. Thank you. Next, positive vibes. Okay, let's see. Let's bring it back to the positivity. All right, Gemini. Contagious energy you have. Attracting a high vibe love. Optimism. Optimism attracts romance. Does somebody have a lisp or like an interesting way that they speak? like your speed, your lith or your cadence, your accent, like something. The way you talk or the way you put emphasis on certain words, the way you enunciate certain things is, I don't know, I think people find amusing but like attractive. Like it's funny but it's creative. It's like you're different. Your personality, like you're charming. You're charming. Yes, you're attracting a high vibe, love, contagious energy, optimism attracts romance. Someone sees you as a bright light, a love that changes you. Yes, yes, yes. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. Thank you. Okay. New lens, seeing through fresh eyes, ready to change perspective, making new memories, a do over. Someone wants to start again, a big life change. So, there's a lot of new energy in your love life. This could be new energy from a past person, and they could have been doing some healing and growth and inner work. If this is somebody who you're still on good terms with, or you still, there's still good energy between you and the person, y'all just maybe went separate ways in life to like lead out your passions or your dreams. This could be y'all realigning in a new way that you can still stay connected. For others of you, this is a completely different person. Completely. Like this is just a whole other human being, a whole other soul that I think you just have a really refreshing vibe, and it feels very new, like a 111 energy, a 222 energy. There just seems like a nice flow. It's not like someone's trying to get married to you tomorrow. It's not like someone's just trying to jump in your pants or they want you to jump in there. It's like it's just it's just like a vibe. It's just a serious vibe. I can't really think of it. Almost feels like you and this person are like homies. Like that's how close you guys are. Like you're going to start developing a friendship with somebody um that is real cool. It's like they just know you, they call you on your ish, like they call you out on your stuff, but y'all just be talking and laughing. It's like you was wrong for that, you know what I'm saying? And like you just be laughing, like, yup, it's true. Like it's cute. It's cute. And then y'all go do something fun or just have like a really funny memory that becomes an inside joke between the two of you. This is really cute. This is really cute. I like these vibes. I like these vibes. Thank you so much, Brian. Thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate you for your super thanks. You're always showing love, gratitude, and wholeness. Yes, yes. Okay, so yes, yes. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you. Yes. Okay. So let's keep going, gems. I'm going to pull from the Sacred Destiny Oracle. There's it's just a lot of new energy when it comes to love, when it comes to life. Let's see what this is. Taking risks. Yeah, like somebody needs to take risks. Mimir said take action. Instead, you're kind of moving slow, like you're really comfortable. You need to take a risk. You need to act scary. You need to get scared, Gemini. I'm gonna just be 100 with you. Yes, y'all, you heard the man. Forgiveness. Some of y'all are having a hard time releasing something. It was in the reverse. So this is why you're not taking risks, because you're holding on to an energy. That energy of holding on to an emotion, a feeling, a connection, an emotion, anger, identifying with an emotion, with your pain, is the energy or the spirit of stuckness. Now, be careful with that energy. Release it, cleanse your heart chakra, release it, cleanse your solar plexus, because that entity, a lot of soul connections attach through a cord from your solar plexus chakra. Okay, it can come in through your crown when it's open like that, but mind the solar plexus, because that can be a tether to your power center. Okay. Y'all heard the man. Y'all heard the man. Subscribe to join our Sacred Soul Tribe on YouTube, y'all. All right. Shout out to my Star Tribe, who's always supporting, always just repping our set. Share the video if you like it. If you know somebody who would really, take away from this value, all the lives and the videos that, all the messages I'm channeling here on the channel. Channeling here on the channel. That sounds funny. Yes, yes, yes. Like the video, y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's going on, Charles? What's going on, King? How you doing? How you doing? What's your sign? Everybody drop your sign in the chat. Let me know who I'm talking to. Let me know who's in the building tonight. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, y'all need to stop it. Oh my goodness, I'm shy. Look, they're making me blush over here on YouTube, y'all. See, YouTube tried, don't play with it, don't play with it. Don't play with y'all. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, let's keep going, guys. Stop, man. Dang. See, I'm supposed to be staying, y'all supposed to be helping me stay on track. Okay. I'm not supposed to be over here blushing. Stop. Oh my god. Okay, taking risks. High plateau. A high plateau is a large flat area of land that is significantly higher than the landscape around it. The sides, at least one or two, oh god, I can't talk tonight. Are sheer and steep. These formations are typically caused by the upwelling of volcanic magma, tectonic movement, or even erosion. Some of y'all want to check out a falcon, a vulture, a falcon. Check out a falcon, a vulture, an eagle as your spirit animals. Those are omens for you, good omens, signs for which you got to keep staying sharp and staying focused. A lot of you Geminis, this is me straight channeling right now, sorry. A lot of you Geminis need to clear your throat chakra so you can communicate clearly. Y'all can be more of a chatty sign. You guys are more so socialite, sociable signs of the zodiac. You're going to want to capitalize off of your nature. You're going to want to speak clearly, think clear thoughts, communicate yourself effectively, express yourself, because that will position you as someone who is respected, someone who is seen as a leader, someone people will get behind, support, and will reach out to you for services, want to work with you, collaborate. They want you to come out and speak at their engagements. You know, really put yourself in the position as the speaker, as the leader, as the knower. Okay, Gemini, people need your intellect, okay, to shine so that they can become enlightened to what they need to do in their life as well. You have to invest in your community. You have to invest in your community. That's how you're going to get poured back into. So some of you are comfortable where you're at, but there's more you could be doing in your community. There's more you could be doing to elevate in your purpose, right? You have a powerful soul and a mission. And it's nice that you make good money now where things are okay, you know, nothing to complain about, but that's not where that wasn't the goal. That was just to get you to a point where you're not in survival mode. Now it's time to get creative. Now it's time to start investing, okay? Expanding your investment portfolio. Now it's time to get some properties. Now it's time to get some land. Now it's time to start making those moves. Come on now. Don't play with it. Don't play with it, baby. Don't play with it. Yes, yes. See? That's all that is. That's all that is, you know? All right, y'all. Okay, Gemini, I spent a lot of time. Oh, thank you. I love you so much. I love you so much. To take care of my people. Yes, that's right. That's beautiful. And see, when you take care of your people take care of you. And it's just what it is. But let's keep going because we're not done yet. I'm sorry. All right. Okay, so the sides, at least one or two. Okay, some indigenous groups call these tablelands tepui, which means house, house of the gods. When you stand at the edge of one of the sheer walls, you can feel that you are in the place of the gods. So the message to connect it in Gemini, the sacred landscape wants you to know when you draw this card, taking risks, right? It is time for you to step beyond your normal everyday life. Take some risks, face your fears, do things in a new and even unorthodox way. You're going to want to listen more to your inner voice rather than to the voices and opinions of others. Rather than running from potential failure, embrace it. History has shown that those willing to face failure will often succeed in a massive way later. Like, whoa, okay? Ashe on your whole life. Okay, period. Let's get into Cancer. Thank you, Gemini. Moving on. Moving on, my kings, my queens. Oh my God. I be cracking my own self up. I don't even know. All right, look. Yes, that's right. That's right. That's right, friend. That's too true. So Cancer, are we ready? Are we ready for this? Yes, I've been loving y'all's readings lately, Brian. I've been loving Gemini's readings. I'm so here for it. I'm so here for it. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the live. Salut, salut. Welcome to our sacred star tribe. Feel free to subscribe to join our tribe. Feel free to like, comment, put on your post notifications. Videos are coming out every day on the channel, every day on Instagram, every day now. Okay, so just keep on checking, keep on tapping in to the tribe, keep on connecting. We are growing our community. It's a beautiful thing, y'all. Cancer, let's talk about your money. Let's get to the bag. Let's get to the bag. Oh, my nails are getting caught in my tablecloth, like my little flurries. I don't think y'all can see that, but it's okay. Anyway, hi everybody. Hi. Peace, love, and light. Don't be shy. Let me know what your zodiac sign is. I'm not intentionally rhyming, but it's on divine timing. So, and feel free to chime in. So, you know that you like this. So, Cancer. What's good with you? Where's your money at? Why you taking so long? Dang. What you taking so long for? How you look? Okay, finally it says take off. Okay, so after all that time, that shuffling took the energy of your shuffle tells me a lot about what juncture you're at. Okay, so I just want you guys to know that when that happens. Sometimes my guides wait till I stop talking on a different thread so they can give me the message, but no, this is, you have been working long and hard at something, and you are now in the position where you're taking off. It's taking off now. Things are going to start boom, 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 viral. Like everything is going to start lifting off the ground. You're going to start taking flight in your life, Cancer. Hey, you're a Virgo. Welcome in. Okay. Rochelle, how you doing? You said okay, rapper. Period. I love it. So Virgo is coming up soon. Okay, Queen. All right. You said don't peek in my pockets. Look, it's time. We got to know what's going on in the bag so we can either remediate the bag, heal the bag, weave the threads in the bag, or just toss the bag, get a new bag. We got to know what's going on with the bag, right? Is the bag durable enough to hold the coin that we're going to be collecting, Cancer? Get prepared for takeoff. Are you ready to receive these blessings? Because that's what a lot of people don't talk about either, Cancer. It's like, I want the money, I want the riches, I want the fame, da-da-da-da. And what happens? A lot of people who, when they get there, they don't know how to manage it. They don't know what they're doing. They're just taking off. But it's all about the takeoff until we in the sky and we need to figure out how we're going to land this thing. Where's the landing pad? When you want to come back down and just take a minute, right? Take a minute, get all your ducks sorted out. No, you in the sky already. You should have thought about that. So it's time to prepare. Prepare for greatness, Cancer. Prepare. Prepare. Okay, let me stop playing. Things will take off much sooner than you expected. Now is a good time to take action. There is no stopping you now. Ain't no stopping us now. We got the groove. Ain't no stopping us now. Hey, we're on the move. Come on, y'all, sing with me. Come on, I know you know this song. Ain't no stopping us now. Hey, we're on the move. No stopping us now. We got the hey. I play too much. I always do this during the Cancer reads. I don't know how y'all don't get tired of me. All right, for real. You're rushing into things without a clear plan of where you're heading. Ooh, that's what I said. Y'all need to know where you're landing. You can't just be rushing. So it's like Gemini wasn't moving fast enough. Gemini was chilling in the cut. Gemini was on the couch. just chilling with Netflix and chill. Cancer, you over here trying to make it moving and shaking and making the moves. Gosh, I can't even talk. You moving so fast, I can't even keep up with you. And then what are you doing with all of this? You just doing stuff. Do you have structure? We need to talk, Cancer. Because there's also no other song. There's no other card that came out. It was just take off. There's nothing else. You know, thank you. That was just it. Yes, we are on the move, Papa. We are on the move. You feel me? Look, life purpose. See, we need to stay grounded in purpose here, Cancer. Okay, but it looks like you're doing really good because you are rooted in your purpose. You are rooted in your purpose. That's why you're taking off and you're so confident and excited because it seems like you really are living your purpose. That's why you can do this stuff so effortlessly and you can do it relentlessly and restlessly. It says you will have new ideas and inspirations that will guide you to your divine calling. What's meant for you will not leave you as long as you continue to push forward. Ask for what you need and things will align for you to carry out your vision. So I think what it is saying as well, your guides want you to know right now that you don't need to focus as much on rushing and being so anxious because this is your purpose. You have your whole life to iron this out, to perfect it. So don't feel like you have to, yes, achieve, yes, reach your goals, yes, be consistent, yes, push yourself if you know you can do it, Cancer, right? Don't shrink. But it's kind of like, don't feel like if you don't hit certain milestones or things right now that are like super extraordinary, don't think that means it will never happen or that the time is up for that, the window is closed. It's what you say it is. And if you're saying it's that, then you're speaking that over your life. So just be aware of how you're navigating your life purpose, right? Don't necessarily become your life purpose, embody your life purpose, be the purpose. You know, that's the thing. Sometimes we identify too strongly with what we do, and if that doesn't perform how we expect it to, that's like affects our whole self-esteem, our whole self-worth, right? When it's like, nah, it's just it is part of your existence. It's what gives you passion and purpose and all of that, but you're the source of it all. So don't forget that. Don't lose sight of that as you take off, Cancer. Stay grounded in that knowing. Now we have caution, so apparently there's something to be aware of. There's something to be aware of. Okay, let's go ahead and block this. Block, 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 block. I'm blocking them. I'm blocking them. Ooh, block, 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 block. I'm blocking them. I'm blocking them. Ooh. That was terrible. That was very corny. But I have a song now. That's how many people I've blocked so far on this live. Because what are you talking about? What are you talking about? All right, caution. Use caution when making financial decisions. Careful not to overspend on wants instead of needs. More is going out than is coming in, Cancer. We getting a little expeditious here. Expeditiousness. What's going on, Cancer? Are we spending too much? Just don't OD it, Cancer. If you gotta wait to do an investment or to get certain things for your business, just let it take its time. Don't go into debt for things like that. You know what I'm saying? Don't go into debt for things like that because you need to achieve this now. Like there's other ways. Don't be too hasty, right? Because then you don't you oh Lord, I can't talk. Let's just talk about your love life. I think we should. Let's just talk about your love life. Your love. Let's talk about the love. The love. I'm in love with the I got it for the low. Oh Lord, it's 12:12 right now, y'all. Where I'm at 12:12. New flame. Ooh, are we? Hey, someone new enters your life. That initial spark. Excuse me. exchanging messages, innocent flirting, getting to know each other. Heart flutters, are we? Look at this with the heel out, with the leg, with the with the car. Ooh, Cancer, we are spicy this fine evening. Oh, excuse me. Wow. So love is on the horizon. You got somebody new. You got a new babe. You got a new boo. A new boo. New boo get on. All right. I play way too much. Okay. Maybe that's why these trolls keep trying it, because they think I play. They think I play like they want to play. Nah, I ain't playing like that. Public image, relationship in the spotlight, a famous person constantly under scrutiny, meeting someone wealthy. Ooh, okay. Cancer. Opinions of others matter. Focus on looks and status. So you look like you got a high profile situation going on. You talking to somebody, a big shot right now. That's all that is. You talking to somebody is somebody. You talking about to somebody who knows somebody. Hello, somebody. Oh my god, I can't tell if I'm tired or I'm just me at this point. I have no excuse. Distant admirer, meeting with a stranger. Someone fancies you. Catching eyes from afar. Something about them. Planning a move, a secret crush. Ooh, somebody crushing on you, somebody watching you. This is somebody high profile. They might try to lay low because they're high profile and they don't want to just come in and just be like, hey, I'm famous. You want to marry me? Like, that's weird. You know what I'm saying? And you may just be kind of taken off on what you're doing, Cancerians, and you're starting to rise up into the spotlight yourself. And I think you're becoming more visible. So now this person sees you. Now you're kind of showing up in their timeline or their feed, or just take it as it resonates. If you're not like big on social media like that, it's just whatever spaces you're in. It's like somebody who knows somebody who is somebody who's about something, is they got eyes for you. And this, I think this might just be somebody new. They know about you. You may not know about them. They know about you. That's what I'm trying to say. They got eyes on the Cancerian. They're on your body. You just don't know that yet. They're on your body. All right. Any Capricorn energy. Right now I'm not gonna dive too much into the specifics just for the sake of time, computer love. I like her name, by the way. Computer love. One of my favorite songs. Computer love, computer love. Oh. You know. I'm saying it so wrong today. I'm saying everything so wrong today. It's fine. Dang, what's going on with your destiny, Cancer? Oh, right when I asked. Y'all are so crabby today. I feel like y'all giving me sass. I'm not gonna lie. Like other signs, y'all are like aggressive. Other signs, y'all are aggressive. Hold on, let me block a couple folks real quick. Let me block a couple folks. Hold on. Oops, I don't think I meant to do that. Whatever. It is too late. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, y'all. But my battery on TikTok, family, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I just got to keep y'all sideways for now just so I can get the juice up, okay? So just bear with me, please. All right, fam. So, let's see. Okay. Oof. Ooh. Let's just read this. I feel like y'all is a little snappy right now, Cancer. I don't know. Some of y'all may not want to hear what I've been saying. Some of y'all may not like your reading. I don't know what to tell you. It just is what it is. Inner peace. Look, what's wrong? I don't know if it's me. Maybe it is me. Maybe I'm playing too much. Computer love? Yeah, you are. You are. Yeah, don't worry. It's definitely not about you. It's just a lot of like weirdos, so I've been blocking them by the dozens. By the dozens. Oh Lord. Okay. Inner peace. So we got the lily pond. Sorry, we got the lily pond. This reminds me of the koi fish. Sitting. Are these koi fish? Hold on. Simply sitting next to a lily pond, watching the dragonflies soar overhead. Look, I feel like that's the thing. Cancer don't want to hear all this. Let's get straight to the message. Let's get straight to it. Yeah. Inner peace is your birthright. Tranquility occurs when you realize that your life is unfolding according to divine planning. Serenity isn't something you have to work for or search for, it already exists within you. Okay. So find this inner peace, simplify your life, spend time in nature, and listen to the message of your soul. The true peace transcends fear and connects you intimately to the Creator. Breathe deeply and fully, knowing that all is well. Okay. Thank you guys. Thank y'all so much for the love. Thank you guys so much for the love. For sending me that energy really, really helps. All right. So namaste, Cancer. We're going to move on to Leo. Yes. Love. Shout out to you out there. Okay. I see Brazil. Shout out to you. Leo, let's do this. How we feeling? Wow. All right. My beautiful Leos. My beautiful Leos. I got you. Cancer Leo cusp. Amazing. You're in the cusp of oscillation. Wonderful. Wonderful. 𝐏𝐿, are you still here? I don't know if 𝐏𝐿 can hear me. I never was able to ask my Instagram folks like how I sound. Thank you so much. She said, I love your singing. Thank you, love. I don't know if you can hear me if I'm sounding consistent because Instagram seems to glitch a lot. Like, I just gave up. But just let me know something. Just let me know something, love. Leo, let's go. Let's go, Leo. If you in the chat, drop your sign. Don't play with it, Leo. That's the thing that I love about Leos. It's like y'all are not afraid to rep your set. Like y'all be in the building giving me mad energy. Like that's the thing. Like y'all act like y'all know something. Y'all act like y'all seen somebody. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, my lips getting a little dry, y'all. Like yes. Yes. All right, y'all. For those of you who are new here, drop your sign in the chat, or you just want to let us know again. Let us know that you in here, what your sign is, what city are you from, what country are you from. I got y'all from all over the world. We are global. We are universal. We are the Soul Tribe. Shout out to all of you. If y'all want a personal reading for your personal situation, go ahead and check out the link, y'all, in the bio. The link in my bio. Okay, thank you. I have a full storefront available with affordable discounted readings available so we can dive deep into your personal situation. I do not get into people's personal lives because I will be coming up with details. I do not get into people's personal information on live. That would not be spiritually responsible to me, whether you like it or not. Okay, Leo. Dang, you was ready. Your money. Ooh, luck. The first card that came out right away was luck. Don't play with you, Leo. Now, don't do it. Okay? Okay. Look at that. Wow. It's giving tic-tac-toe every time. Eeny, miny, mo. What you playing that? Anything you do now will be very prosperous for you. If you believe that you're lucky, you'll create an abundance mindset. Your perspective is stifling your growth and stomping on your luck. So, Leos, don't get down on yourself, because this can go either way. This can go either way. But I feel like, no, for real though, you're manifesting. You're like the luck, the blessings, the manifestation. Like, I don't know, it's giving lucky girl, lucky guy, subliminal. Some of y'all tapped into subliminal. Some of y'all be meditating for real, for real. Some of y'all don't play about your spiritual life. Some of y'all, you know, people just say, I meditated and I listened to subliminals and I pray and blah, blah, blah. But they don't really do it consistently or do it like long enough and consistent enough to see results. No, I feel like, Leo, if you're not in this boat right now, it's time to get like this. Because if you're able to manifest the stuff that you have already in your life and in your career and financially, just by whatever methods you had before, imagine if you 10x that. Imagine if you multiplied and amplified your efforts, right? And I'm not saying, say you're maxing out in what you're doing. You're like, but I don't have much more capacity. I'm just one person. Well, it's time to extend your efforts. You know how to multiply your efforts is by multiplying yourself. Hire some people, get a team, do partnerships, collabs, work for hire, get all of that due diligence set up for yourself so that you can be in position to scale up and hit the next, get to the next pinnacle of success. Now, with the manifesting, it says you have all the tools you need to increase your income. Okay. Good fortune is coming soon. An opportunity may come to you where you can showcase your talent. So I see that. It's a lot. It's like, it's kind of it's gonna feel almost unreal. Like, oh my goodness, of all people, of all opportunities, it keeps narrowing down to you're the one. We choose you. We want you here. You're the perfect one for the job. Take this time right now in your career. I see 111 on the live, right? 11133. 333. Take advantage of this high point right now. I got chills. Put yourself out there. Pitch yourself. That's exactly what I've been manifesting. That's beautiful. This is your confirmation to you, love. This is your confirmation that that's coming in for you, and your efforts are. It is. It just is. There's nothing more to say. It's done. It's done. Ashe. I love it. I love it. Thank you so much, 𝐏𝐥𝐚𝐧𝐞𝐭. Thank you so much for your support. God bless you. God bless you. I appreciate you. Welcome to our Star Tribe. Is this your first time? I haven't seen you before, but I appreciate you showing love. All right. Oh, okay. Let me just act like I didn't see that. I'm going to shuffle one more time, Leo. I know if a card's meant to come out, trust me, it will. It will. I call them stalker cards. Like, I have cards that, like, while I'm doing a reading, they stalk the heck out of me. It don't matter how many times I shuffle, it's gonna happen. Passionate purpose. Someone's following their dreams. Work before love. Consumed by career. Someone finds this attractive. Needs work-life balance. Unavailable lover. Some of you Leos are so enthralled about all the beautiful opportunities coming in for you career-wise that I think you won't have as much time to entertain love or to worry about how somebody else feel about you and what they said and who say, do say what. I don't think you're going to be as invested in the people around you that are kind of like invested in things that don't make money. And I'm just telling you right now, you're going to want to focus on the bag. This is what's really going to be successful for you at this time. Now, I will tell you, yep, single, yes. I will tell you when love is ideal for you, when I'm seeing that for you, Leo. But right now, I feel like your career is a thing that should take precedent in your life. There's certain eras where you want to lean a little more into different aspects of yourself. Not to say you can't have it all, but there's a time, there's a place, and there's a degree of how much you're applying yourself in one area or the other. If you want to elevate in your career, you can't be 100% showing up for love and relationships and like spending all your time dating and like talking to people, and you have to give yourself enough time to grow, to master something, to evolve. And this at this current time, you're going to want to water that plant of career and money. That's going to set you up real good. It's going to give you a good foundation for when you want a serious relationship. Yeah, Valley, so what is with these crazy people on here? Look, they're getting blocked. I'm crying. Appreciate y'all in the chat. Thank y'all for the love. But Leo, I feel like somebody finds you incredibly attractive, like tantalizing. They are just like, they can't get enough of you because they think you're fine. They see you don't care about like you're not checking for nobody. You're not like doing stuff and looking around to see if you get attention. It's like you're just a leader. You're a baller. You're the one, not the two. You're the one, not the two, Leo. That's all I can say. You just got asked out, but I don't know if I want to go. And it's like, I'm not saying that, Leo, like y'all can't go, because it's not saying like don't make any time for love in your life. It's just don't make that the top priority. Like don't center your schedule, your experiences. Like it's kind of like a treat right now. It's not like the main occasion. It's not like the main course meal, right? So with the breaking news card on the bottom, urgent message arrives. It says long awaited phone call or text. Oh my Lord, here we go. Someone you haven't heard from in a while. News that shocks you. Nervous chatter. Like, this is hilarious. It's like out of nowhere, the ball's in your court, essentially, Leo. You're the one with the power. You're moving in your power. So you kind of have this dominant energy. You're kind of like you're really in your divine masculine, whether you identify as masculine or feminine. We all have polarities. We all have both energies within us, and so you have this ability right now to effortlessly lead. You have a strength to you. People just respect you. Yeah, true. I'm a boss, but very loyal and loving. So I try to make space for love too. Absolutely. And I feel like someone finds you absolutely attractive. They kind of want to take your lead in a sense. Like there's even like you could have dark feminine energy or really strong masculine energy. It's either one or the other, right? Or both at the same time. You have like this almost like a duality to you, Leo. It's very attractive. Because wow, I kind of got a random download that people of whatever someone's like sexuality is, their orientation is, it doesn't matter what the person's orientation is when you're around. They're Leo sexual. You said, uh-oh. What do you say, uh-oh? I'm crying. That's what it's giving. They're Leo, sexual. All right, we're gonna move off of that. But you could be getting a text, somebody from your past, they miss you, people are asking about you, talking about you behind the scenes. They want to be important again, okay? Especially as you continue to elevate, they see you out there making moves. People can feel you energetically in the quantum field. They feel you kind of pulling away and becoming more elevated in your life. And it's such a dissonance between them and you at that point that they can feel a shift. And it's like, what's going on? Like, come back, or I miss you, or people could be reaching out almost like, hey, like they could have been like super confident before. They could have been like, oh yeah, I know what I'm talking about, da, 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 da. And then they see you elevating, they're like, oh snap, like they might text you like, hey, like how are you today, if you feel like responding and stuff, like it's up to you. And it's just like you're just looking at them like, yeah, you were saying, okay, Yeah, I'm good. Like, how are you? Like, what is the problem? But I don't think you realize how attractive you are. So it may be confusing. Like, why are people weird? Like, look, babe. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know. If you don't get it by this point, I don't know what else to tell you. We got the thriving card on the bottom. Very, very beautiful energy. Thriving. Look at the giraffe. That could be a spirit animal message in this for you. Feels like you're just reaching up tall and high. Let's read from the guidebook briefly. Thriving. Oh, Lord, the good Lord have mercy. Child of God, the God of the child of the God. Okay, it says the sacred landscape wants you to know. If you draw this card, you are a survivor. I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna give up. And not only do you survive, but you use situations that others might find challenging to thrive. Ooh, bars. See? Ew. This may be the time to adapt to your circumstances rather than be overcome by them. You have a remarkable ability to step beyond any challenge. Okay? You are strong. Others may find shelter in your energy. Remember, I say you're strong. Okay? Like, through giving to others, others may find shelter in your energy, and right now, that's okay. Through giving to others, you in turn are nourished. I just said this earlier, remember, guys? I was saying when you give to your people give to you. You know? This card, or when you take care of your people take care of you. This card may be urging you to step into the primordial, powerful, wild part of yourself. That's Leo energy, let's be real. Doing this will increase your vitality. Key term of the Leo energy. Doing this will increase your vitality and contribute to your overall well-being. So it's time to get active, okay, in a positive way, Leo. It's time to keep putting yourself out there. If people are intimidated, people don't like it, get bigger. Go larger. Wear brighter colors. Be more offensively powerful. Be offensive. I don't care. I mean within reason. But I'm just saying, they got a problem with you shining. Well, give them something to really be mad for. That's all I'm saying. Virgo. What's good with you, Virgo? What's good? Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay, beautiful people. I hope you guys enjoyed that reading. I'm sorry. Let me get this together. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. Yes. Hey, what's up with y'all? Look, Rochelle. You see? Gang. Okay. Look, you said looking like a vintage 70s model. Oh, thank you. Donna Summers look like. Why do people say that a lot? Now I need to look her up. Because people keep saying it. And I don't know. Oh. Oh, bless you as well, Julianne. Thank you so much for tuning in and just being part of the beautiful vibes, being part of our soul tribe. I'm so grateful. Okay, just blocking a few more folks, y'all. That's all. That's all, folks. Okay. Yes, I think that was my favorite part of this reading. I'm definitely, yeah. I'm definitely gonna make like a clip, like a snippet based off of that one. I like that. Good highlights. Okay. Good things, all good things, y'all. We're moving on to Virgo. Very exciting. You're so welcome. I'm excited too. Let's get into it. Let me reset the timestamp for Virgo. Thank you so much, sis. Yes. It means so much to me because I be talking way too much on live sometimes. But this is the midweek messages are meant to just like be like shoot, like just fire. Like just fire the messages off. So thank you, sis, for really just acknowledging that, goddess. See, I love my soul tribe. My star tribe. I'm calling out my star tribe now. Okay. You're not blocked, Steven. You're not blocked, LOL. Not yet. I'm just kidding. I think. Oh, okay, you guys. Let's keep going. All right. I've been doing this evil witch laugh all day, and I don't know why. I just think some stuff is funny. I just think it's funny. Respectfully. Virgo, what's going on with your money? What's going on with your money? Oh my Lord. Welcome to the Tribe Prophetic Blitz. What's your sign? Look, we got a new Star Tribe member. I love it. I love it. Where y'all from? Rep your set. What's your sign? Drop your zodiac sign symbol in the chat. We got a Libra. Are you a king or queen? How do you identify prophetic bliss? I want to shout you out in your light. Oh, that looks like the head of a king. That looks like the head of a Libra king. Shout out to you. Shout out to them. Yes. Yes. I love it too much. I love it too much. Hello, everybody. Hello. Okay. Virgo, I keep playing with you, huh? I'm sorry. We got this before for you, actually. It says odd jobs, and it's got like this Joker, the Joker on here. I swear this came up in a recent career read for Virgo on the channel. So if y'all want to look into that, I think this is a continuation of that energy. So it says consider creating multiple streams of income. Second job, an odd job. Freedom is more important than financial security. Sometimes it's okay to take a transition job, even if it doesn't lead to a career. So right now, Virgo, it's kind of about you staying rooted in your spiritual foundation, staying rooted in your purpose rather than, excuse me, my throat chakra. Hold on. There's something going on. I'm going to channel what that is, but I know Spirit's really speaking through me right now when my throat chakra starts getting hyperactive. You may want to do more speaking or communicate something. I need to tell this to a Virgo. It's a channel message. I'm sorry, y'all. There's a lot of information coming through. You must ground, Virgo. You're an earth sign. You must ground. Do not listen to what society has to say. I know it's tough. I know you're trying to figure your way. For those of you trying to figure out how to make ends meet, how to, and if you may not be satisfied with where you are right now. Don't listen to other people. I know it's hard because you're hard on yourself. I know you could be sometimes critical when it comes to other people. The light aspect of the Virgo is critical in a constructive way. Right? But sometimes when that energy is turned inward and directed at self, when you're upset or disappointed, you can be extremely self-critical to the point of sabotage or being destructive, being hurtful to yourself. So continue to pour life into yourself. Continue to keep your spiritual foundation strong. That is necessary for the kind of work that you're going to be doing, because it's very off the wall. It's very almost sporadic, random, creative, genius. It may not make any sense to people, to be honest, what you're doing. But it's supposed to be that way. It's supposed to be that way. Your brother's a Virgo? Okay, shout out to your brother. Hey, Libra King from NYC. Let's go. Look, shout out New York family. Let's go. Okay. What's up? That is just like an Aries. Just like an Aries man. I can't stand y'all sometimes. Y'all be cracking me up. Because it's like, look, pipe down real quick. That's all. Taurus, let's go, bull gang. Libra's in the building. Okay, let's get back to Virgo. I'm sorry, Virgo. Now, there's something else. Spirit did not forget about you. Understand? And, for my people who, you know what it is. God did not forget about you. God did not forget about you. And that's why God is going to be sending his servants, and your guides are assigned to you to get to a certain point in your spiritual journey. The thing that's funny, Virgo, because y'all are very practical, y'all are connected to the earthly realm, right? The thing here, though, is you're very spiritual. There's something about you that's very spiritual. And it's in your ability to be so meticulous, to be so attentive, to care so much about what you do, to be clean in your process, in your efforts. You know what they say? Cleanliness is next to godliness. So they say Virgo's very, more earthy and put worldly, even pertaining to the everyday affairs, the day-to-day routines, the minute details of a thing, the minutia. That is kind of where Virgo's realm is at. The house of Virgo, right? Routines, hygiene, daily tasks, errands, running errands, like the day-to-day, how you do things, all of that process is the Virgo way. Pisces is the opposite. They're very like, ooh, they're ethereal. They're kind of not even, it's like, are you here? Where are you, Pisces? Come back to earth. And Pisces is, but there's something spiritual about every sign. And I want people to remember that when it comes to a Virgo. The reason I'm saying this is because your life and your career actually is centered around your beliefs, your values, your standards, your faith. You thrive when anything you do is centered in that. So it doesn't have to look like a cubicle job. In fact, most times it's not going to be that. Many times it's going to be different efforts in the community. It's going to be different programs, events you're hosting, things you're working on, projects you're planning, schools you're teaching at, engagements that you're speaking at. So it's going to be those things that you do. Some of you could be substitute teachers, adjunct professors at a college, at a school. And your journey is kind of, it's not traditional. It's not traditional. Let's look a little more. You said clock it per year. Spirituality, see y'all, like, let's talk about it, Virgo. Let's talk about it. I think honestly, you're gonna thrive in doing something faith-based or spiritually based. Like, I'm sorry, Virgo. I think you're gonna bring. You got to leave some of this worldly stuff alone if that's what you're into at all, or just the way people think you should lead your life. Please do the opposite. I mean, not to say just to spite someone or in vain, but I'm saying I think what you're gonna find. This is a specific Virgo's message, but so this is so deep. What you're gonna find a lot of times is that the way your life path and your karma is set up, you're going to find specifically for career that what people tell you should do is the exact opposite of what you should do. That's funny. I mean, that's crazy, but at least you know. At least you know. Okay. Interesting insight. Thank you. Okay, so I won't do that. You said, what sign are you on? I'm on Virgo, love. The thing is, I don't even know if you should listen to me. I'm just playing. But let me get you this advice. Use money magical spells to increase wealth and prosperity. Yeah, see, some of you could be good like alchemists, you could be good. Some of you may not like really identify with the word witch or wizard. But I will say magician, manifester, alchemist, transmuter, whatever, however, it's the same thing. Okay. Just maybe different connotations to it. But essentially, you're going to want to do some work in that area. Some of you have roots where there's hoodoo. You need to tap into the natural earth and elements and herbs and the spiritual medicinal sense. And that can give people a lot of insight, a lot of truth about their path. You would be a really good spiritual advisor. I think that's what I'm trying to say. At the end of the day, it took a long time. You would be a really good spiritual advisor for people and helping people who have like these oddball energies and just not like a direct, like a clear path. They seem to have like a bunch of random skills. They don't know how to marry them together into like a brand, into a vibe, into a niche. And you will know how to direct someone to, you know how to bring everything together. It's like you can see through everything and around everything and be a, you would be a phenomenal critic. Some of you could just, you could be a good food critic, a connoisseur of art in the museum. Mwah. A curator of art. Virgo, I mean, anything that you can spend time in deep analysis over, especially the nature of things, the fundamentals, the foundations, principles, uh, purpose, this is where you will thrive. Okay? So let's see. It says spiritual advisor. Oh my God, it's a spiritual advisor, literally. It says healer, tarot reader, or anything in the occult. So y'all will do really well in the occult. Hear me out for those of you. I mean, you probably have an open mind if you're watching me. However, definitely look into the esoteric knowledge. Some of you may want to study Kabbalah or just study different religions, belief systems, um, spiritual systems, um, so you can see the patterns between them. You can decipher the purpose of them all, the commonalities, the, like, it's something like that. You could even be another reader, another tarot reader, or if you have thought about it, you should definitely try. You should definitely try and get into it, do something spiritual. You're being guided to discover your unique spiritual path now. Yeah, your life is not supposed to go like, it's not supposed to be predictable. And the funny part, Virgo, let's talk about your love life. But the funny part, as I wrap that up, is it feels like some people are counting on you to do the same thing in life. They're counting on you to do what they did, to do something similar, to do something that somebody before you in the family has done. It's almost offensive to people when you're doing things that don't seem to make any sense to their ego, right? To their limited belief system. Let's talk about your love life. An eerie love. I told you when a card's supposed to come back out, it will. Unexplainable bond. Exchanging psychic energy. Oh, I got chills. Feel it in the bones. Can't shake you off. Signs are everywhere. Running but can't hide. I don't like this. There's like an old love or someone haunting you. I don't know. It's like something feels like it's haunting you right now. What else, Spirit? There's this card sticking out. Spring blossom. Mm, okay. A breakthrough, opening of the heart, things looking up, spring break, a budding relationship potential. So there is something that is blossoming, but I just feel like there's something also in the past. I think come springtime, or at least by spring, you may wind up in a new relationship, or just, I don't know, getting to know someone, actually having like a nice connection. There's certain things, some of you, I see for some reason y'all going to like get boba together or grab coffee, like light, cute dates, nice dates, like going to picturesque cafes and calm, quaint places, walks at the park by the creek, going to the city zoo and just kind of like just having a good time. I feel like a calm love coming in. It's calm, it's quiet, but it's also fun and vibrant, but it's not overbearing on the nervous system. I love that for you. I feel like a past love was very, I think it was so much for your heart to bear, so intense that it still almost haunts you to this day. Like it's just, it's very heavy. Oh my god, that yawn. You're tired. You're tired, Virgo. Like something from the past really drained you. It really, like, really took you through the ringer. And I feel it. Like you could have honestly been through some sort of trauma, something really twisted or weird. It's like a really odd dynamic. There's like a really peculiar energy about your reading tonight. It's kind of like eerie and spooky and a little weird, kind of disturbing-ish, not to scare you, but I think you may be used to, you could have grown up like as a nerd, or like you could have felt like an outcast, even an ugly duckling, or I don't know, it just feels like you could have come from a darker beginning, a darker, more humble beginning, that you don't look like that on the outside, or people, you have like, honestly, Virgo, you kind of have a dark aura that you carry. Like there's an entity you have to clear. I don't think it's necessarily like malicious, this entity, but you have an attachment, an entity attached to you. And this could have been transferred from a past relationship. But I think whatever it is, it's still around you. I don't know how aware you are of it, but it's this heavy kind of energy. I'm not really sure what more to say about that, to be honest with you, Virgo. Like I want it to be fairy tales and butterflies some of the time, but that wasn't what your song was giving. Not your song, your reading was giving. Hi, everybody. Spirit, what do we have for Virgo from the Sacred Destiny Oracle? What does Virgo need to know, Spirit? Well, someone's in a lot of pain emotionally. I don't think you show this to people. In fact, I think you hide it. You mask very well. Virgo, you mask very well. You carry a lot. You carry a lot. You're very stoic. You're very stoic. It doesn't really show. But 144 in the live, you're like a chosen one for sure. This is do you have an era of an aura? God, I can't talk. of mystique about you. You have like a black cat energy. It's like you're masked. You're cloaked. Your energy is very cloaked. But I think it's because there's something hovering over you. It's like a heavy entity. I don't know what that is, but it's like it's been with you for a long time. It could have been some early life loss or some losing. I heard something very specific. Someone losing a parent cause a lot of things to change the dynamics and the psyche of the people around you, which then changed how you developed and grew up and how you saw the world. It's like life became darker from there. There was like a point in time. If you can get to the core of that wound, that'll clear up a lot of that, like feeling rejected, feeling misunderstood, like just feeling like no one understands me. I'm gonna do it my own way. Like, yes, you're unique, Virgo. Yes, you're a chosen one. Yes, you are the black sheep of your family. So you're meant to rise up into wealth and abundance. However, there's a part of this whole storyline that needs you to heal for it to really work. You know, like you can't identify with that forever. That too has to go. That too has to go. Let's look at the sacred oracle pleasure. Yeah, it's time for you to embrace pleasure in your life. I think you just had too much. You've had too much hardship. And you need to be able to enjoy your life. Pleasure. The sacred landscape wants you to know, savor your life, each and every part of it. Take pleasure in slowing down and experiencing each of your senses. Taste your food with full gusto. Inhale the sense of the world around you. Enjoy the colors and textures of your life. This is truly a stop and smell the roses. Smell the roses card. Embrace your sensuality. Move in a languid way. Let pleasure be your password into every intimate part of your life. Allow your life to be less about being productive and more about enjoying each moment with verve, and a radiant energy will flow through you in all directions of your life. So that's what it feels like. You have to put more of a focus on your well-being and your fulfillment rather than the dollar amount in your bank account. That won't matter on your soul's journey. That won't afford you much in this life, Virgo. It's deeper than that. Because you can have those things, but those things actually, they might make it worse right now. All right. Pleasure, like really just enjoying your life, enjoying what you do every single day, like living with passion, enjoying the littlest things, the finer things in life, instead of picking yourself apart or other, like your life apart. Like just allow yourself to be happy. Allow yourself to feel good. Like it's almost like you could have gotten so much flack or you could have gotten so much criticism from others about the path that you're leading in your life. And whole time, this is what's really good for you. On the outside looking in, people assume that, oh, you're not winning, you're not balling, you're not flexing, then you're probably not doing anything. But you have a real shot at giving yourself a full and complete life that isn't centered around like material things, like true self-worth. And most people in this day and age, in this kind of society, they won't understand. And it doesn't matter. Those are not your People, or that's not the time for them to connect with you. You can plant a seed, but this is not up for debate. Your unorthodox path is not up for debate. I'll leave it there. Libra. Libra. Let's do this, babes. Let's do this, baby. Yeah. Okay. Oh, pardon. Okay, anyone who's being irrelevant is getting blocked. And I don't care. I'm so glad, K Black. I'm so glad I could. Absolutely. It's my pleasure. Thank you for being part of the live. And yes. Thank you for being open to receive. All right. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Let's do this, Libra. Let me put your timestamp back up. All right. Thank you, Rochelle. You're so welcome. It's my pleasure. I'm so glad that this could be helpful to you, of any value to you. And yes, I'm sending you love and light on your journey. And stay tuned. We have much more to come. Of course, we do our Saturday Night Live Soul Tribe, so stay locked in. Oh my goodness. Oh, Libra. Oh, this is good. You have a lot of stuff coming out for career. Whoa. All right, we have a mystery card that's face down. I'm not going to reveal what this is just yet. We're going to look at what I see so far. So out here we have investment and silence. So these came out together, and it's saying like, shush, don't say anything about the bag. Don't say anything about the investments. Move in silence when it comes to like people knowing all your moves or what you have for yourself, right? Moving in silence while you continue to build. See? Silence is the best way to increase your personal power. Sharing too much too soon. Not everyone is honest and trustworthy, okay? It says investment. Finances are looking good and growing. This is a great time to invest. Set a strong foundation and you will see the fruits of your labor. So this is another thing. Cloak yourself. Cloak your energy in prayer. Speak to the Most High. Ask the Most High to cover you and to protect you with the divine protection of His strongest angels. Ask the Most High this when you go to bed and when you wake, okay, Libra? Call this over yourself, over your family, over your life, over your true tribe, because when you start to accumulate more, you're going to want to stay quiet. Do not flaunt it. Do not like brag and show off, because that's going to set you back. It's going to expose you to a lot of evil eye, a lot of haters, And Libra, I'm telling you, you see how this chat be doing too much? You know what I'm saying? Doing way too much. You know what I'm saying? These trolls and things on here. I'm telling you, imagine if, with the way the internet is, imagine flaunting and flexing and doing all the most. I'm not saying you're like this at all, but I'm just saying, like, imagine doing that in this kind of world. Imagine doing that in this kind of world where there's a lot of miserable people who feel that they want to be important in your day for free. They want your energy for free. Right? No. It's giving no thank you. So anyway, you get the point. Change and laborers. So it looks like there's a change happening here, and something about you being a laborer is coming out. Let's look into that. There is a change for the better coming your way. Embrace it. Just because you don't see any movement, it doesn't mean nothing is happening. Sometimes to see change, you must be the change. And this is something I seen the other day, Libra. It was so powerful. It was one of the ministers I listen to, I absolutely adore. And he said one time earlier this year, I was listening, and he said, sometimes God is not how I want to get as close to accurate that as he said. He said sometimes God is not changing things for you. He's changing you for things that you need, that you desire. That's the thing. Sometimes God isn't changing things for you. He's changing you for those things. Okay? That you truly deserve. You have a beautiful week as well, Rochelle. Thank you again for popping in, for getting your reading. Okay, have a blessed one. Have a blessed one. I'll see you soon. All right. And wow, the change is here, Libra. It's here. It's 1:08 a.m. That's my number that tells me everything will be okay. I remember years ago, there's like prior to my spiritual awakening, or one of them, one of the really significant ones, um, my Lyft driver was such a nice, kind soul, and she had like notes in the back of like the car, and she just allowed me to keep one, and it was like all hand signed, handwritten, and on the back it was like 108. Um, Everything will be okay. That was just her number, and she just seemed really earthy and really grounded and whole. And on this journey, you're not going to be perfect, but there's like a sense of grounding in that, knowing that you can trust the confirmations that are in front of you, that you can trust the inner feeling, the urge, the pull to change, to be called to be greater than who you are, where you are, and for God to be able to pull you up out of your circumstance and place you where you rightfully belong in his kingdom. In his kingdom. Laborer. Okay. Laborer, your hard work will be rewarded soon. Keep at it. Construction, maintenance, painting, or any kind of labor work. Don't be afraid of hard work. What lasts won't come easy. You know? Don't be afraid of hard work, Libras. What lasts won't come easy. And if you're willing to go and get it, if you're willing to really build an empire in this life, you have to be willing to do the work that it takes to be great. Every great has had to make a great sacrifice to have a great future, to have a great acquisition of power, to build a great empire, to be a great person. Science. Keep an open mind. Something is unfolding for you. Chemists, forensics, biochemists, or anything in the field of science, apply a scientific approach to your business or financial problem. Wow. Excuse me. It's time for you to really kind of do the scientific method and just be very meticulous with your craft, what you do, become very organized, document the process. That's a huge thing of the scientific method. Document the steps, notate what you tried at this juncture, like say what you were hoping or predicting to happen. Do the experiment, run the experiment, meaning try this method in your career or your business. Assess whether or not your hypothesis stood true. Did this actually work out? Was the hypothesis supported, or is it not supported by the empirical evidence in this experiment? If the hypothesis is not supported, the test was failed. But then that failure is a process in the overall process of success, because in the scientific method, we know, even from my background, in scientific research and cancer research, that with experiments and working on the different I don't want to get too deep into it, but basically research takes a lot of patience, a lot of trial and error. A lot. That's life. It's trial and error, essentially. And it's time for you to get really start mixing different components, start playing with things, experimenting. Being an experimental being is how you're going to figure out the right combination to get through this level of the puzzle. How to flow out of this maze. You need the right combination. And it's by you actively participating in the adventure of your life. Okay, that's beautiful. Let's talk about your love life. Why did I say it like that? Are y'all not sure about it? Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the love. Welcome in. Drop your zodiac sign in the chat. Oh my goodness. It says jealous intent. Ew. I don't know what's up with this weird jealousy energy. It keeps coming out for Libra in their recent readings. I don't like this. Dark magic spell work. I rebuke it. Blessed and transmuted. A manipulative person, a group of friends, backstabbing, someone is jealous of you, an ex of your partner. What the heck? Stable love, a long-term commitment, financial and practical matters, traditional values, ready to settle down, meeting someone you'll have it all with. It's like everything on silent mode. Do not disturb, Libra. Everything on silent. Nope, blocked. Sorry. I blocked somebody who was giving me demands. I don't take orders from random weirdos on the internet. Thanks. Libra, you could have or have had stable love or commitment with someone, and I don't know if somebody was sending something towards the connection, or it's weird. I don't know. Something don't feel right there. I'm getting chills on my arms. It's like, I don't know how much people know about you from your partner, like from your partner's end. I don't know how much people know about you with them, but it's like almost like people gathering around, like observing or commenting on you. I don't know. It's like people, like this person could have showcased you or try to introduce you to people they didn't like. Not you, it's just they don't like what you represent in this person's life. They don't like that too much. Right place, a surprise meeting. Universe leads one to find love. Carefree and wild, manifesting quickly, an abundance of opportunities at peace. I would just pray over your heart, your love life. Of course, again, just the prayers, Libra, because the prayers of the righteous availeth much. I've been looking for a real friend. Oh, The prayers of the righteous availeth much. I feel as though, oh man, that made me so tired. That made me so tired. I'm so sorry, Libra. I'm so sorry. It's almost like I'm blanking. Like, I don't know if someone's doing like something with your memory or your, I don't like it. I think you need to do a womb cleanse, Libra, if you're a divine feminine. I think you need to do a womb cleanse. Something is like there's something going on with that. I don't like that. It's like I just got really tired out of nowhere and I've been on a roll this whole time. I don't like this. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to. The outsider. What? A misunderstood soul pushing everyone away. Someone feels left behind. Partner who doesn't love themselves. An oddball. Strange behavior. That's what I was trying to say. Like, it feels like I don't know if someone tried to manipulate the vibes. And there's like a strangeness happening. I think something could have been interfered, or I would just pray over your love life and your heart, even if you're not in a state where you want to commit, just speak positivity. Just just speak nothing but love and light and invite those around you to prayer in your life, over your life, because I just get a vibe of someone, it's just like I don't know. I'm sorry, Libra. It's just like a very weird lingering energy of like a jealousy, like someone doing some sort of like work on your love life or your energy, your like your, I don't know. I would just kind of pray on this one and stay rooted in the Most High, stay focused. But if you feel like no one understands me, I'm pushing everyone away, I feel like nobody cares, da 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 da, that's not natural. That's not natural. I don't think that's naturally you, I'll be honest. I'll just be honest. Let's move on because I don't want to be too dark. I do see like there is divine timing in a connection. I am seeing that. But I feel like the kind of love you're going to manifest in your life is going to be one that a lot of people would envy. A lot of people wouldn't like. So this is something that is supposed to be reserved and preserved just for you and your person, and the people that you think is worthy of being in your life. I'll just leave that there. There's just something, it's just normally when I see someone behaving very oddly or seemingly out of character, it does give that something is interfering. I'm not always saying it's always like a demon or an entity or someone's literally putting a hex or a curse on you. I'm not saying that's always the case. Again, blessed and transmuted, I rebuke it. However, that is a sign that there is something, even if it's just an entity that's attached, that's not maybe detrimental, but is still problematic and a hindrance. See, there's like, I don't know. It could be the energy of the in the live. I'll just be honest. Yes, protection came out for y'all. Just the protection. Do like divine protection, rituals, prayer. Just up your prayer life, Libra. Right now, that's necessary. Okay. It's not a question, please, because you have like a really powerful aura to you. The aura over your life on your head, your aura is strong. And I think it's going to shake up a lot of people. It's like people can see it before you can, and you don't understand why there's a problem. You said, wow, very accurate. Welcome in, Pocahontas 79. Yes, love. Yeah, okay. Guardian Oak. This is the Guardian Oak. So you are divinely protected as well. Okay. One of the most potent signs on the sacred landscape is the ancient oak. It carries numerous meanings. You are protected. You can weather anything. Your roots go deep. You are brave. You can survive anything. Stand strong. You carry the energy of a leader, and you have great authority in life. Great wisdom is expanding within you, and others sense this. That's what I was saying, Libra. I don't know if you know of your power, and that's going to be the greatest danger to you. If you are someone of power and you don't know your power, you're not familiar with your power, you're not utilizing your power and maximizing it, someone else or something else is. Your power is either you're unbeknownst to you, you're unknowingly giving it away to things that are actually not serving you or profiting you. Because it's giving you need to sacrifice. You need to give something up if you want to ascend. You can't ascend when you're dense. You have to be lighter to ascend, because that is a lighter energy dimension. It's a lighter body, which means you have a lot more fluidity and movement throughout the dimensions of existence, because you're not weighted down like a, like ball chain, and like you're not anchored by your ankles down into earth. You can move around as you please. um okay. Yes. So basically, yeah, others sense this. I don't know like how deep this goes or how far back this goes, but I do think this is something deeper. I think you may want to go to a spiritualist you trust. I'm not supposed to be going too deep right now. I'm supposed to be keeping these brief, but it's hard for me to do that as deeply as I feel things. But something about looking at the attachments in your life, getting some sort of a spiritual wellness check. If you want to dive deeper with me in a personal reading, I would absolutely love to help to identify what the source of that energy is, and what is best, what's the best process and pathway to remediate that and to free yourself from that. However, I do feel like there is like something like that was imposed. I don't think this is like you. It feels like a curse, but I don't know if it's just a generational one. It could be generational. But you are, with your great spiritual authority, you're meant to break it. You're meant to break it, not sit in it or continue it. You have the power and the ability to continue it, but you're supposed to break it. No pressure, Libra, but you're supposed to. That's why it's visiting you, because you're the breaker of it. Okay. All right. Just blocking some more trolls. Ugh, this is so gross. Okay. Ew. Get those poppers out of my life. Pocahontas, yes, I've been feeling that. I need to sacrifice something. You're very gifted. Thank you. You're so welcome. My pleasure. And thank you for confirming. Now, this card can also mean to protect your assets. Take care to guard and protect your home, your loved ones, and yourself. Didn't I say that, Libra? Because when you're really powerful, when you're chosen, and I mean you're chosen, it's important for you not to ignore signs like this. It's important for you not to be fearful, but to just take heed. Just to take heed, because people don't attack things that don't have value, right? Thieves don't rob broke people. They go to the rich neighborhoods, right? So spiritually, what is that telling you? All right, Ashe, you're abundant. You are the one who is a source of abundance in your life. And it's important for you to tap into your womb energy so you can be the one who is profiting off of your power. Okay? I love you, Libra, and I hope that helps. I do. I know that was weighty. It feels like this kind of happened with Virgo, and now it's starting to phase into these winter fall, and we're going to see where this goes. But I have to stay objective, you guys, and just give you what your guides want you to know, not what I want you to know. Love you guys. Scorpio. Okay, here we are. We are on sign number 8, and we are just about a little over 2 hours into the live. I'm very proud of myself. I think we can do the rest of this within the next hour. So let's get going, Scorps. Let's take a look at your money. Let's take a look at that money, honey. Got bones, hon. Okay, Scorps. I didn't mean to pull that card out, but it was kind of like singling itself out from another deck. It was the Page of Pentacles reversed. I think it's time for you to be very disciplined with your money, how you're handling your money. Be very responsible, because some of you are rather luxurious. You are rather luxurious people. This collective of Scorpios I'm addressing. And it's important that what Spirit just let me know, Spirit, with love. Thank you, Spirit. Everyone's getting the investment card because apparently I don't think enough of you guys in the collective with love are I don't think enough of y'all are investing in assets. I'm seeing a group of Scorpios, like a collective, but I'm seeing a specific vision of someone who I see like eyes lit up behind a screen, like they're really wide, like obsessively wide behind like a computer screen in a dark room. And it's almost like dollar signs on the eyes. And the person's like, and I just see money coming in. I mean, like the person getting money, and they're only spending the money. That's what I saw. I see investment in Gaia. This, you know what this is telling me? Scorpio, you need to invest in land, real estate, Gaia, earth. You need your piece of earth. Take your stake, take your claim. We are in the full moon. Take claim of earth. You are owed a piece. You are due a piece of this earth. Right? Not to say that we're entitled to earth, but we have stake in this earth, right? To my indigenous people. Right? Now, investment. Finances are looking good and growing. This is a great time to invest. Set a strong foundation. You will see the fruits of your labor. Now, Gaia, trust that the universe has a better plan than you do. It says protecting the planet, herbal, or working with nature in some way. Spend time with nature to be healed, soothed, and re-up. So it feels like this, like at this time, I just keep getting invest in earth. which literally tells me land, 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 real estate, real estate, real estate. That's all I can hear. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Fred. Thank you for the roses. It feels like this reading is just getting so intense now. But some of you Scorps might be spending too much on things that aren't land, basically. If it's saying basically if you're not having the money or the time or the resources set aside or the preparation, the due diligence for the land, it means that you're spending it elsewhere. It doesn't mean you don't have it's something about you not it's not that you don't have enough time, it's how your time's being used, or it means that something else has to go because this is taking precedent. Your guides are really adamant about this. They're almost kind of like aggressive. I almost feel aggressive. I feel pressured to tell you that. Like, I feel like, oh my God, you know? The waiting game. Love life. Keeping tabs. Ice out the goddess. Let's do it. Okay, quite a bit here for love on the bottom. Test drive, going on a first date, giving something new a try. Work in progress, open-minded, a dip in the pond. Make big decisions later, okay? Seems like hit the road and just kind of figure it out as you go vibes, Scorpio. It seems like you're going with the flow here. But what else is this? There's some other stuff going on. The waiting game. Someone is waiting for you. You're waiting for them. No one is making a move. Things are up in the air. Stubborn games. Afraid to say something. Wasted time. Okay, so something seems like a waste of time. I don't know if it's just the current thing or like something that the test drive, keeping tabs. Some got chills. So heavy tonight. I don't know what's going on. I might need a sage. I might need a sage. Yeah, let's do it. Sorry, you guys. 1 second. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. One second, 1 second. I gotta do this real quick. Okay. It's not a typewriter. It's just my keyboard. Okay, guys. So, sorry. Let me do this. Okay. So, Scorps, sorry, where were we? 222. 222. This is love, but it's like a back and a forth. this is like someone's watching, someone's waiting, someone's anticipating. It's like really just like the energy is intense, but it's not acted upon. Keeping tabs, someone watches you. You watch someone being nosy, silent yet interested, private profile, someone won't stay away. Okay. It just feels like nothing is happening right there. And it says, iced out, left questioning it all, ghosted, abandonment wounds, heart thawing out, recent breakup, unanswered messages, emotionally distant. Like there's this really cold energy happening. The goddess feeling beautiful. Sorry, Scorps. I'm sorry. I think I do need a sage. I'll be honest, because I'm hitting a weird point. I'm sorry. It was I need to crack a window. I'll be right back, y'all. I need a sage. Blessed and transmuted. Blessed and transmuted. God, please block these entities from my life. Please return them from whence they came. Please block these entities from my life. Please cover my star tribe with a cloak of protection. I return all negative, low vibrational energy back to sender. I transmute anything spoken towards me, against me, for me. I transmute it all into power, abundance, life, love, more opportunities for me and my star tribe. I bless with sage. I protect and cloak. Let's just take a moment, Scorps. We need a moment. We need a moment. And I'm going to start your reading over. I'm going to crack a window. Okay, give me a second because I need this energy to leave. Because, in this, I might do 1 second. Just give me 1 second. Okay. Hey, love. Hey, it's just a bit heavy right now. I miss you too. I'm so glad to see you. I just saged, cleared out some of that negativity. yeah, I just had to take a break because I just felt a lot of heavy negative energy around the Libra reading, and I didn't want that for Libras or for Virgo. And it just feels I don't like it. So I was just praying over the soul tribe. God, please return any negative energy. Sender, please cloak my energy, protect me. Please return them from whence they came. Destroy the enemy. Destroy the enemy. Embarrass them. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Yeah. I just need to take a second because for some reason it's just I don't understand it. And I know there's I need to probably add more moderators on here. However, yeah, I'm just going to keep going. I just had to take a pause because being a reader in an oracle is it's a form of spiritual warfare. Thing is, in life, everything is. You just have to choose how. You're gonna have to choose what side of it you want to be on, and you have to choose if you want to be on the winning team. So yeah, doing readings in a public platform and space it's intense. You know, it comes with what it comes with. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes, I've got this. We got this. We're going to be good. I'm going to reset Scorpio's timestamp and start that over. I really don't want to leave Libra's reading like that. I just felt like their readings have been so heavy, and yeah, I want something better for Libra. I just do. But yeah. I'm just gonna keep blocking the trolls. If you have a wrench, if you are a moderator, please help. Please support me because I don't want to keep monitoring that while I'm trying to channel. And I don't want to keep having offensive comments show up on my channel. For other people to run into. Yes, that's actually yes. And thank you, Gemma. Thank you. I'm going to pull a card for Libra and see what else. I'm just going to pull one of each again and just see if we can, now that we sage, if there's any new threads coming through. Hi, Libras. Let's do this again. I saw growth. Okay, what's this? Parenthood. Healing your inner child will help you make money. Oh, I got chills. I was about to say children, but that wouldn't have made sense. Something about children can help. Like working with children, teaching the youth programs. Something about like working with children, like healing your inner child. And being like a guide, a counselor, a support system, a guardian. I feel like the funniest part, Libra, is that while you are a guardian for children, they are also a guardian for you in the spirit world. Wow, excuse me, throat chakra. That was spirit. That wasn't me. That was straight spirit. While you are a guardian for children in the physical realm, they are your guardians for you in the spiritual realm. So it's important that you maintain peaceful, pure energy. Okay? Caregiver, teacher, pediatrician, or any career centered on children. Don't forget to nurture yourself while you work towards your goals. So this is about you nurturing yourself as well. Healing, get the love, get the energy healing. Do the energy checks. Do the inner work. Really work on yourself. Really put in the effort. That is, if you don't have a consistent system for protection, you're going to leave yourself exposed. It's not enough to just say a thing. You have to be a force to be reckoned with as well. You have to push back. Push back. Show them what you got. I heard that song. Show them what you got. You have to show the world what you've got. Lost in translation, unsent messages, someone plays dumb, a big misunderstanding, regretful words, two people not on the same page. So something feels like it's getting lost in translation. And then again, faith and prayers on the bottom. Faith and prayer, surrender to the divine, praying for love, leaving a relationship up to God, forces beyond your control, faith that it will work, open to guidance. So you must surrender. You must surrender to the process, to the divine. You must gain a very intimate relationship, not resentful, intimate, trusting relationship with the divine. Because this is where your power is. This is where you draw your power from, is from your creator, right? And your creator put things in you that only the creator knows how to bring out of you. So trust that. And that's why I also spoke about children being guardians in the spiritual realm, because they're very close to God. Cleanliness is close to godliness. Children are naturally pure. Humans are naturally pure. Those are humans, young, like developing, growing humans, like the youth, and they are humans before the world programs them. Okay. Yes. Double tap the like button, y'all. Yes. Tap that like button, y'all. Make sure to subscribe to join our Sacred Star Tribe. Yes. Get that good karma. Yes. Faith is key. That's right, True Rev. That's right. All right. A groovy time. Letting your hair down. An exciting event. Someone makes you laugh. A fun person. Dancing the night away. A social evening. All right. Nice. So it seems like you may need to get out and just dance as well and just enjoy your life. Flow. It seems like you need a lot more feminine energy in your life. You need, like, some of you Libras have to heal your mother wound. Actually, a lot of you. It's specific. Your mother wound. That will help a lot with your relationships. That, I think, is a little more specific than just speaking to the inner child healing. It's specifically the mother wound, right? Okay. All right. I love y'all. I hope that gives a little more light to the situation, because I just didn't want to leave it like that at all. I love y'all, Libras. And yeah. Okay. Blessings, blessings, and healing and protection. Okay, Ashe. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right, let's get into Scorpio. We're going to start over again. I'm going to find those cards that I got for Scorpio, though, because those were powerful. Hi, Scorpio. So we are back. I started your reading. I was getting kind of deep into your career aspect, but I had to double back. So you can go back a little and see what that was like. But I had to revisit Libra. I didn't want to leave the energy without transmuting it properly. I don't think that would be very responsible of me. So I want to go ahead and tell you guys what I was seeing before. Hold on. There we go. So it was about Scorpios needing to invest in land and earth, like invest your energy, your time, your efforts into tending to the soil, tending to your roots, tending to having a piece of earth for yourself. You need land or real estate or something like a plot, an acre. It's important. It's important. Okay. Oh, Rocanius, thank you so much. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right. So, Gaia and investment. This was literally telling me to tell you to invest in land. Like, this is a big thing for Scorpios this year to really, it's just so direct. Invest in the earth, everything herbal, everything medicinally herbal, everything natural. Just the earth, the earth, the earth, the earth. You know, they say Scorpios are like the underground earth sign. Like, that's what one astrologer was explaining, and I really respected that perspective, and I hadn't heard it like that from anyone else. I don't recall her name, but it was really good. She was basically saying Scorps are kind of like the undercover earth sign, but they're a water sign. So it's important as the sign 8, you know, to put your power in the land. 8 is also referring to real estate. 8 also refers to construction, land development, things like that. So it's important to spend a lot of time focusing on real wealth, a stake of the earth, throughout your life. Have a stake in whatever you're doing. You should be a stakeholder, a board member, a share, you know, some sort of shareholder, owns a level of shares in a company. You should have real solid stake in whatever you are participating in on a daily basis. Ashe? Ashe. Now let's talk about your love life, because I feel like that was pretty blunt. Something about steak. Yeah, it's funny, Michael, that you say that. It's funny that you say that, because I was getting something about steak and beef for Scorpios. Somebody could really, really like beef. Okay, this one. Okay, lighter energy is starting to come out. So that's good. Life change, a significant relationship, engagement, marriage, children, a new chapter of life, age milestone, making arrangements, everything will change. So it seems like, yeah, you're going through some real life changes that's going to also be able to evolve your situation. Okay, let's block people that are assuming things that are not real or not true. Okay. All right. So life change. Let's get back to it, Scorps. yeah, you are at a certain chapter in your life where you're ready for change. 555 and 111777 are coming out as well. um it looks like you're open to new. You're ready to do something different, to change the paradigm, to start a completely new cycle. Not a mod anymore. Oh, hold on. Let me Thank you for letting me know. Let me see if I can correct that. Because that's very important. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. But let me continue while we're going. So yes, Scorps, it's very essential that you continue going and changing everything, because your life is supposed to look a lot different, in a good way, in a good way. And open heart, it says ready for true love. You're ready. It seems like you're ready. You're open. You're prepared. You are doing the work to align with that. So that's very, very beautiful. And you said hi from Italy, Rome, and Greece, Athens. Wow. Hello, hello. Where's Jim? Oh, okay. Let's see. Why aren't you moderator? That's weird. Okay, thank you. You should have a wrench now. It should be there in just a few moments if it's not right now. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let me know how that goes, Jem, and then we'll continue. So, what signs next is Ophiuchus. It's Ophiuchus season. A lot of people believe that it's Sagittarius season, but it's actually Ophiuchus. So I'm gonna do Ophiuchus and then Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces, and then we're done. But yes, Scorps, I am seeing that you're seeing the divine in yourself. You're connecting to unconditional love, healing past heartache, genuine intentions, meeting the one. E2. Oh my goodness, E2, my heart, my heart, my heart, my heart. I didn't mean to. What do you mean? Oh, shucks. Did I block her? Ugh, this is just, this night, E2. I'm so happy you're here. How have you been? It's really good to see you. I feel so terrible. I don't know. Hold on, give me a second. It's just a lot trying to like manage stuff and then talk at the same time. Gems, are you here? Dang. Gemma, if you can comment, that'll be really great. Just so I don't think that I don't think I blocked you. It looks like she's blocking people. Okay, she's here. She's here. She's good. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Yeah, she's blocking and removing. Oh, thank you, Lord. Thank you, Gemma. And just go in. Just go in. Do what you have to do. I don't care about half of these. I mean, of course, the Soul Tribe. I love my Star Tribe, but yeah, the rest of these people, they can go get tossed in the trash can because they're just here, just serving a purpose, just giving us power and energy. So it is helping with the growth of things. But yeah. Thank you so much. Okay. All right, you guys. So yes, white magic, you know, and ceremonies and rituals, calling a lover to you, falling under a spell, moon cycles, herbs and oils, setting your intentions. Again, with the herbs, the oils, the earthly things, during this full moon, you may want to set manifestations, not to manipulate someone's free will. That is probably one of the most spiritually, what do you call it? corrupt and deprecating things you can do. But I just definitely wouldn't manipulate someone into a desire towards you if they don't initially already have that. That's a form of spiritual assault. I'll just be real. So yes, but other than that, happy spell work, Scorps. Happy spell work. It looks like here white magic is like high vibrational intentions and manifestation work, doing some high vibrational alchemy, which is beautiful. And of course, shadow work, just transmuting any negative low vibrational emotions, any pain, any resentment, or anything from the past you're holding, just transmuting that into power, into peace and prosperity in your life. That does seem like something that you are going to be doing during this time. And open heart. So your heart seems to be open. You do seem to be doing the healing, which I really love this. I really love this for you, Scorpio. Okay, so we're going to continue on. Yes, thank you so much, Gemma. Yes, if anyone is going to do that, just heed this comment right here. That's all that needs to be said. Blessings coming out here. Blessings. Beautiful. Let's read from the book. Looks like we have a hummingbird here. Okay. The sacred landscape wants you to know immense blessings are emerging into your life from those in spirit. Angels, guides, and spirit guardians are watching over you. Immense blessings are emerging into your life from those in spirit. The angels, guides, and spirit guardians are watching over you. Angelic intervention is available to you. Be open to the voice of the divine. Messages are all around you. You are protected. You are safe. Have faith that your path is guided. Watch for signs that spiritual beings are present. Profound healing energy is flowing to you in wondrous ways. Refreshing, replenishing energy is filling your life. Okay, can you guys hear me clearly? I can't tell. I think so. All right. So that's really good, Scorps. You did get a lot more refreshing energy here after that saging. So continue to protect yourself, to sage your environment, things like that. Ashe. Okay. Ophiuchus. This is a new development. I'm going to be adding your sign in for those of you who take heed to this sign in astrology. For those of you who subscribe to 13 sign astrology, yes, your craving will be satisfied here. Welcome to Searing Mermaid. Ophiuchus, what do you need to know? Life purpose and offering. Offering. The universe will meet all your needs. Happy birthday, by the way. Okay, consider having a money altar. And yes, thank you, Gemma. Thank you so much. I feel so protected. My guides are here. My support. Thank you, guys. Consider having a money altar. Call upon your spirit guides and angels to assist you during this time. Yes, call upon this support. You can do money, luck, prosperity spells, abundance, okay, magnetism, all of that good jazz, life purpose. It says you will have new ideas and inspirations that will guide you to your divine calling. What is meant for you will not leave you as long as you continue to push forward. Ask for what you need and things will align for you to carry out your vision. So this is very high vibrational. Looks like you're kind of just opening yourself to be blessed. which is what is going to happen. This is a very clean energy to work in. This is a very good energy to manifest in. Do a lot of spiritual work when it comes to setting intentions, and ask your guides. Lean on them a little more. Ask them for things. Ask them to show you signs, to give you more details so that you don't miss the clarity of your path, what the next steps should be, what the next steps are. All right, Ophiuchus, let's see. This is the first live I've done for the sign Ophiuchus, with the sign Ophiuchus. So this is new for me. This is very exciting. There is a lot of reasons why I'm choosing this path going forward, because I do feel like this is accurate. I think this reflects real time. The goddess. So Ophiuchus, it's so funny that I'm saying that, and this confirms it. Ophiuchus is known as the serpent bearer, the goddess energy of the zodiac. Ophiuchus's element is, I love this, Gemma. Ophiuchus's element is ether. The goddess is ethereal, right? Feeling beautiful inside and out, self-love practices, commanding the room, showered with love and gifts, divine feminine energy, the yin to the yang. So that's what I mean. Like, you're the goddess. You have so much divine feminine energy drawing forth to you that literally no one can stop you. No one can stop you. You just seem to be showered and spoiled by the divine, by the universe. This is beautiful. Simple life and single parents. So some of you could be single parents. That's just for some of you. Meeting someone with a child. You can meet someone with a child, juggling responsibilities, doing your best. Family first, domestic harmony, merging families. So some of you, even if you had, let's just say, to keep it general, because this is a collective reading, so take what resonates, leave what doesn't. You know the drill. But it seems like even if you had certain circumstances that were just made it harder for you in life, it feels like you are attracting a connection or dynamic in your life where it works. Things blend very well together, very beautifully together. And just a simple, easygoing life, nothing too crazy. You can have someone who y'all share the same values and desires. Very beautiful. Easygoing, going lover, the minimalistic lifestyle, making ends meet, happy on the inside, a practical relationship, finding joy in the small things. It just seems like you're very blessed, and a little goes a long way for you. There's nothing really to say here, which is funny to me, Ophiuchus. I guess my guides want to keep it light for your first reading. Take it easy, just to take it easy. Wow. Flow. I mean, oh my goodness. Literally, the flow card came back out again. The sacred landscape wants you to know there are times to hold on tight to the shore, and there are times to enter the flow. Notice where life is going and move in that direction. Watch for signs and follow them. Don't resist. When you go with the flow, your life force expands and healing on all levels abounds. This is also the time to release old limiting patterns, forgive, and let go of the need to be right about your beliefs. If you aren't feeling the smooth currents of life, it might mean that you're being self-critical or judgmental. When you enter the flow with gratitude and love, you will find blessings surrounding you. You will enter into a state of grace, and healing will abound. Ashe, 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 oh. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ophiuchus. I really enjoyed, with a deep, deep passion, doing your reading. And I look forward to keeping this up in the future going forward. Let's go, Sagittarius. For those of you who subscribe to the 12 sign astrology, happy birthday to the Sagittarius at this time. And yes, happy full moon as well. I hope you guys are enjoying your time, enjoying your lives, living it up. Thank you so much for that insight, Gemma. I really love that. Let's get into Sagittarius career. How are you feeling? How we doing, Soul Tribe? Let me know. Let me know something. Don't be shy. Okay, we got our 2 cards. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Laborer, in retail. Okay. So if you have an idea in mind, this is giving you the green light that there is a need for it. Consider careers in retail or e-commerce, whether it is goods or services. Save time and energy and add passive income taking your business online. Okay? So this is for you to get into content creation, real estate, all of that good stuff. All of that good jazz right there. Okay, retail. So, did I say real estate? I got tired. Sorry. Well, hey, that might be a sign for y'all. But get into retail, get into content creation, influencing, like trends, brands, like brand deals, sponsorships. And if you're not as much as a trendy person, I mean, I would say that's a great way though to, if it's like not a toxic trend or something that's like overplayed and people are tired of it, I would say just go for it. You'll be surprised how good the outcome will be. Now, your hard work will be rewarded soon, so keep at it. Construction, maintenance, painting, or any kind of labor work. Don't be afraid of hard work. What lasts won't come easy. So don't be afraid to get in there to, work your way from the ground up, Sagittarius. Don't be afraid to build and tinker with things and to play with things, to fail, to get up and try again. Don't be afraid to put in a lot of work to see something come to fruition, because once it works. And for many of you, I would recommend setting up a stream of income where you only have to do that thing once and then you just sell it as a product, like a book, or a course. You can keep selling it over and over because it's already been done one time. When you make a book and you sell it, you don't have to make a book for each person who wants to buy it. You just sell the same book. So you are tripling, doubling all of that, your efforts, quadrupling. What's coming in for love for Sagittarius spirit? This is a lot. Fading. Okay, so somebody is losing interest. There's someone calls less. Things are fading. This could be for those of you who are single parents here. This could be for somebody who was the mother or the father, the other parent of the child. There's just something that you could be healing from that, you know what I mean? And just kind of good on all of that. Let's see what else. Sensual expression, ready to be vulnerable. Ready to be vulnerable. Someone who loves you for you. It's a sensual expression, a passionate, intimate relationship or partnership. They love your body. Someone bears it all. A sensual evening. So this seems very sensual. It looks like you might be moving on to just really enjoy yourself, your life, your new experiences. Some of you, this is a specific download. You could have been done with the other parent of your child if you have children. That's specific. But let's just say in general, you could be leaving someone who wasn't the healthiest. Y'all had some communication issues. Things weren't the best right there. And I think that some of you have went back to another person or a friend. You could be like becoming more sensual with a friend of yours after just kind of ending things with this person or phasing things out, cooling it, taking a break, whatever have you. Upon separating with someone, it seems like you are getting close to someone pretty easy after that. Okay. Welcome to the chat, everyone. Yes, welcome to the chat. Hello, everybody. Drop your zodiac sign in the chat. Put your sign there, the emoji. Spell it out for me. Let me know where you're from, what your sign is. How you doing? Thank you so much. Hello, roses. Got a rose for you. Yes, exactly. Sagittarius, what Gemma said. Now we have sought after. Oh, and this jealous card. I hate this card so much. Plenty of fish in the sea, many interested in you, feeling attractive and flirty, a flood of messages, someone chasing you, liking more than one person. So yeah, it's just like, it kind of feels like you're not too attached though. That's kind of what it feels like. It's almost like it's been overplayed or long overdue, and you're just almost just really ready to get out of something. In fact, some of you could have been leaning on a friend of the opposite sex to for insight and guidance. Like, what are guys like? Help me interpret guys, for example. If you're a woman, let's just say, example, like, help me understand men, and the friend's giving you all this game and helping you with the information and insight, but you actually wind up not being with the person you're asking them about. You actually wind up with them at the end of the day. So it's kind of like one of those things. Like, by like being able to lean on that friend, you actually see how good of a partner, how much more of a good potential they had. Or we don't dwell on potential, but you see what I'm saying. Like, they seem to be way more, just way better. And in the compatibility, not saying they're better than them, but for you, yeah, that's what it's giving. And I don't think it's going to take much for you to see that. You are still very, very sought after. And I think as soon as you become single, news just be hitting the streets. People just be ready to talk to you and all of that. And I think the fact that you're highly sought after, a lot of people attracted to you, desire your time, attention, your company, to be in your life. You know, that exclusive access, that beauty, that the beauty and the brains, the good looks and the strategy, however you identify here. There's people that are like jealous, haters. They don't love it for you, but who cares? You were never doing it for them, so it doesn't matter. I think so too. I feel like that's the only way it should be, because if it's not starting out as friends, it's starting out as lust, you know? So that's my perspective. So shout out to Gemma with that one. We got abundance, the abundance card. All right, Soul Tribe, you rocking with me? Let's check out the guidebook. Ugh, sorry. Let's look at abundance. Wildflower wonderland. Wildflowers are not intentionally planted. They are untamed, natural, and free. Their fragrance causes bees to pollinate them so that seeds are created to continue the cycle of life. These kinds of natural flowers don't try to be profuse and beautiful. They just are. Without struggle or worry, they are abundant without effort. Prosperity is your birthright, and the grand profusion of a field of untamed flowers reminds you that a windfall is coming in, Sagittarius. It's simply a matter of aligning your vibration and frequency with that which you desire to manifest, Ashe. The sacred landscape wants you to know everything is blossoming in life. Open yourself to receive. Abundance, fulfillment, and prosperity are ready to be activated in your life. Life desires you to prosper. You're moving forward. You're moving toward an outpouring of money, energy, time, or love. Opportunities are limitless. However, you must take action in the direction of your dreams. Don't wait for abundance to fall into your lap. Take steps, give deeply and fully. Don't hold back. This card reveals that this is a great time to make investments. The more you give with a free and open heart, the more you will receive. Be grateful for what you already have, and even more will flow to you. Ashe, ashe, ashe. Oh. Okay. All right. So we're going to move on to Capricorn. Hi, Caps. What's going on, Capricorn? Hi, everybody. Welcome, 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 welcome. Okay, let's check out your body. It's 2:22 a.m., so there's a lot of alignment. Looks like some balance is coming in. Let's see. What can we get for Capricorn spirit? What can we get for Capricorn? Gossip. It was in the reverse, but gossip. Oh, gosh. Here we go. People are talking about you and what you're doing. Minimize drama and take personal responsibility to act with integrity. Your personal drama is getting in the way of your work. So it's important to, let me block this weirdo. Okay. Awesome. It's important for you to keep your business private. Try to keep your business just between you and on a need to know basis. Think 5 times before you discern that someone needs to know, because if you ask yourself, do they need to know this? And you're like, well, yes. Ask yourself again, because by the time you keep asking yourself, it's probably going to be no. Most people don't need to know most things about you. It's not necessary. It's inappropriate. Why do people, if someone feels entitled to knowing information about you, it's because they're trying to use it as ammo, as ammunition for whatever they're trying to conspire against you. So it's time for you, Capricorn, to block that out. Yes, Gemini, I already understand. It's time for you to block that out, rebuke, return to sender tenfold, and return all of your power, call all your power back to you with love and light and divinely protected energy. We speak that over Capricorn's life now, blessed and transmuted. Ashe. Okay. And so it's also important that you don't start sharing your drama or complaining. This is a key way a lot of people can latch on to the spirit of negativity and things like that, is that you start complaining. And then that person starts complaining with you. They found someone they can complain with. And you may have had one dilemma, but because y'all both are complaining at the same time, finding some sort of, it's like, be careful about trauma bonding, especially at work. This person has all this stuff going on. Anyone who's being inappropriate about, meaning they're saying things that don't relate to the work itself. Like, I don't want to hear about your health condition. Respectfully, let's just be real. Like, not like being narcissistic. It's just like, I don't want to hear like intimate things about your personal life, stuff I shouldn't know, stuff that only your doctor should have access to in your medical health record. Why do I know information about you that has nothing to do with what we're doing here today? So that's what I mean. Try not to resemble the people you don't like by any means. Because they will use that as a gateway to share their drama, like trauma dump and drama dump onto you. And they think like, oh, we're friends. This is like a thing that friends do. Or, this is just like a work dynamic. It gives like reality TV. Like, the Housewives franchise. We have just whatever shows are out here, Bad Girls Club. I don't care. But the point is, be careful about that, Capricorn, because You have people that are ready to complain. They're looking for a problem. They just can't wait to complain with somebody so they can compare their struggles with you. They can compare it to the other person at the other cubicle. They can talk about your situation and gossip about you. You and that person can gossip about them. It's just like a whole ring of drama, unnecessary drama, when you just showed up to get paid. Why do I have these problems? You know what I'm saying? Exactly. Vibes so high that they can't touch you. So that's essentially what it is. And document everything, Capricorn. That's a key. Not only your journey, just to see how much you've grown over time, but also keep everything in documents, email, CC the manager, the higher ups, whatever. Right? Yeah, manager. CC directly forward to whatever you have to do. Keep that footprint, that digital footprint. Keep everything in documents and records, and you can always reference it. It's not like it's not hearsay. People can't go off of hearsay. HR can't go off of hearsay. So that's just something that I wanted to put out there, Capricorn. Have a clear collection of evidence to support your case in the case that somebody tries to, rear their ugly head towards you and show you side that is unsavory. Let's just put it that way. Okay. Anything else for Capricorn's career? Helper reversed. Exactly. Thank you, love. Thank you so much. Okay, helper, think before you offer help. Set healthy time boundaries. Cashier, sales rep, call center, or in any field you're able to assist others. Make sure your goals are yours and not someone else's. So yeah, it's like just staying away from any form of possible enmeshment, any form where somebody can, hey girl, hey man, what's going on, bro, or whatever the freak. I don't know. I don't care again, like I said before. But it's basically like, don't let anyone get so attached to what you're doing and to you codependent, you know what I mean? Where y'all are in this together and it's like, that's not your problem. I think you will have a helper as well. Somebody will be sent into your life to help guide you to the next phase because you may feel a little bit lost. Excuse me, a summer love, a hot and heavy fling, knowing it won't last. Someone only wants casual, short but sweet. Meeting on summer trip, catching feelings or moving on. So some of y'all are having had a fling, like a summertime love. I heard summertime fine, 90s fine. Some of you could feel like 90s fine or something like that. But it felt very nostalgic. I'm hearing Lana Del Rey's summertime sadness. It's like that's just over, and I feel like if any residue from a relationship from the summer or connection, situationship, whatever y'all got going on, is something like that ended around this summer or things faded out, I would say oh man, I was trailing off. I don't know where I was going with that. I'm gonna just continue on, okay, Capricorn. Wow. Y'all see how it's by that time to turn in. White magic, ceremonies and rituals, calling a lover to you, falling under spell, moon cycles, the herbs, the oils, setting your attention. It's time to break out all your oils, do your white magic. I heard pray for a loved one as well. Pray for a loved one, pray for your spouse, pray for your significant other, pray for the person that you desire. Like, just pray for their well-being. Send them love, send them light, nothing else. It doesn't need to be more than that. Hi, how are you? What's good from Twitch? How you doing? How you doing? I love the energy, high vibes. What's your zodiac sign? Let me know. Okay. You could be manifesting a long-term version of the things that you loved about your summertime love. You could be manifesting like just you are manifesting a higher, better version of whatever you had in the past. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Gemma. That is such an honor to hear you say that. It makes me really happy knowing that I've done my job and just allowing the messages to flow through me for your greatest and highest good. So thank you. Thank you. Yes, I do go deep. And I adore my clients. I'm so grateful for you all. Thank you all for those of you who, have been getting your personal readings, enjoying your readings. I really enjoy us having our talks and our calls as well. I'm just getting all the messages you need to know in a decent amount of time. I got a card, freedom. Wow. You need to break free probably from wherever you're at, especially if you work in a freaking cubicle, Capricorn. If you work in any traditional capacity, anything in a traditional format, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Oh, yes. Let me read from the guidebook. Okay. And for those of you who book your first reading with me, your second reading, your very second following reading, following that first one, you will have 44% off of any reading that you desire in the shop. Okay. So I just want to make that clear, that is available for you guys. Okay. So if you're open to that, definitely let me know, and I will make sure you get that that promo email sent over and forwarded to your contact. Okay. So freedom. It says the sacred landscape wants you to know. Express yourself without hesitation. Break free, let your spirit fly, and let your spirit fly. Make choices that increase your freedom. It says to don't be tied down. Nope. Laugh, dance, explore, and go beyond predictable behavior. Be daring. Cast aside restrictions. Find your wings, and as you do, you'll help others find theirs. You are not here to be ordinary. You're not here to be ordinary or to live a life of a mundane life. You are here to step beyond limitations and self-imposed boundaries. Don't be trapped by convention or the need to please others. Don't be trapped. Okay, let me run that back. You are not here to be ordinary or live a mundane life. You are here to step beyond limitations and self-imposed boundaries. Do not be trapped by convention or the need to please others. Choose life on your own terms. Don't accept rules that don't feel right. You can be immensely free and yet still be a part of a loving, supportive community. Ashe, ashe, ashe. See, that's the thing. Community is important, but not toxicity, right? So it's important that you surround yourself with people that can pour into you, because there is an energy of gossip and things like that. People maybe talking about your career, talking about you at work, whichever capacity this is in. And I think you're just outgrowing a lot of that negativity, the attitudes, the this, that, the other, having to maintain a professional energy, being on your feet all day or in the cubicle all day. There's a different path. There's a different path, and we all got to get what we got to get to where we got to go. But yeah. All right. I love you, Capricorn. You are free. I'm letting you, turning you loose. And I am moving on now to Aquarius. Okay, Aquarius, welcome to your reading. We're going to look into your career life. I'm super excited. Mia! Hey, how are you? Yes, I am, girl. I always do this. Girl. Yes, you did. But yeah, good news is the live is it's doing really good, and looks like we have a lot of new Soul Tribe members. So I'm very, very grateful for that as well. So yeah, you did come just in time. That is so funny. Yeah, I just realized that again. Okay. Ooh, Lord. Okay, let me stay awake. You're here, so I'm up. Oh, girl. Lucretia's like, yes. It's like about time. Yes, I know, y'all. I know. Okay. Now that Aquarius turn, the phone has got some good charge. So let's get y'all up right here. Let's get y'all what y'all need right here, so y'all can see me properly. Okay. There we go. Yes, she does. I feel like Aquarius just be popping up right on time for their sign. Like, y'all just be knowing stuff. Y'all really do be knowing it all, huh? Like, y'all think y'all do. I had to get that sip of water. This feels like this one gonna get real. Ooh, the good Lord have mercy. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Okay, Aquarius. Oh, okay, that was T. So, got to be up for work at 5. Are you serious? Lucretia, why are you on here? Don't tell me we in the same time zone, ma'am. Ma'am. Ain't no way, ma'am. Respectfully, ma'am. Okay, let's do this. Let me stop playing. Ah! Ugh. Okay, Aquarius, this is a lot. Okay, let's just get this card out. Let's just do that. I do feel like new levels, new devils. That's one thing I want to say. You're unlocking new levels. Dude, all right, Spirit. Okay, first download I got for y'all was that y'all, I don't want to say y'all playing small, but I feel like y'all could be doing more. I think you're gonna get to the point where you can start teaching people. You can be a mentor. I feel like, I'm not saying you're settling. I did see the settling card. These cards are pretty blunt, but it just feels like you can be doing more than what you're doing now. You can kind of step it up more. Not to say that what you're doing now is not enough. It's just, I think you are called to do more. That's kind of what I was getting. You're called to do more. And yes. So, Reddy's like, oh, yes. Oh, hold on. I don't want to block the wrong person. Okay. Another thing I was getting, you could be a mentor. And this is something that could be unexpected. You can get an opportunity to teach or to support someone, to guide someone, or to give someone direction. And I think it will help you to realize in that moment, like, hey, I was able to answer all this person's questions. I was able to help get them the support they need to run whatever play, make whatever move in their career, get to where they need to go to be successful. I was able to be an instrumental part of that process. Some of you could be interested in HR, onboarding, things like that. You would do well in managing certain affairs. Pretty well. You doesn't mean you want to manage a bunch of people. I get that, but some of you will be great at managing teams. or just being really good as specialists, like specializing in something, being like a subject matter expert, like a SME on something, a consultant. You would be really good. You may want to look into consulting, Aquarius, especially because y'all are so on point with things. People need to know information. You can charge people just to give them information, and speak from your personal experience that no one else can speak to that. And then sometimes I feel like your relatability, Aquarius, you're just kind of so chill and down to earth. You don't really care to be pretentious. You are opposite Leo, which they're more of the performers of the zodiac. Much love to Leo, but just saying, Aquarius is more almost, for lack of a better word, weird. Or let me just say it like this: unorthodox. I see weird as a good thing, and normal as I think normal is weird. I don't know what normal is. But anyway, that's something I was getting. You could do something a little different or take advantage of an opportunity to just create another stream of income on something you're already doing. Let me just leave it there. Okay. It kind of, whatever this is, feels like a no-brainer. So I don't know. You said, wow, I've been training the new hire for my department. This has been the hardest person to train in all my careers. Whoa. Ooh, I got chills right there. Lucretia, wow. So confirmation queen, wow. Wow. Well, I know, yes, weird is amazing. I know people are hard to manage sometimes because people just be doing whatever sometimes. And it's like investing a certain amount of resources for someone to fulfill a certain contract, that can already cost the company a lot. Just for the person to just be such a liability, it's just not a great investment, So yeah, that's important. 333. I feel like your spirit guides are watching you closely. They are giving you a lot of signs. Expect a lot more synchronicities, spirit animals, angel numbers, and things like that to reveal themselves to you. Especially 333 a lot right now. I am getting health. Your health is essential. It's very, very important that you tend to your health. Some of you to eat more green, and especially more green and red fruits. Why does it sound like breadfruit? Some of you could be Caribbean, have Caribbean roots. Some of you could have come from an island family, or some of you could be immigrants as well. Like your family is like an immigrant family or something like that. That was specific. I'm getting a lot of downloads for Aquarius for some reason. Looks super asking this. Ooh, Lucretia, I don't like that for you. I don't like that for you, Queen. I'm sorry. That's not it. Let me block that person. Not the Star Tribe, just the weirdos. Yep. Okay. Really? Yes. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Priscilla. Welcome in. All right, let's do this to stay on track. Health. Some situations that need resolution will be resolved and healed. Consider careers in the medical field, massage therapy, or any healing work. It's time to replenish your energy and fully energize. Okay, energy to prepare for what's next. So whatever this is, you need to get your rest up, get your fuel in, prepare your body, your mind, your body, and your soul to have the level of opportunities, because when you get to that point, you're going to be on a breeze. I think once you open a door to be a teacher, to be a leader in a greater, higher capacity, you're going to have to move more so like that. You're going to have to align your diet, your lifestyle, your habits to sustain that. It's 333 on the live now. Wow. Okay. Because there is a windfall coming in. So plan for the windfall. Planner, Aquarius. These messages are flowing like butter. Some of y'all could really like butter. Like butter. oil. I don't know, like cooking oil. I'm seeing someone like do stir fry, sauteing, simmering something, like doing like caramelizing onions. I'm seeing somebody with like onions and garlic juicing. Somebody could like to get their juicing in. You said, I am crying. Look, that's all I'm trying to say. Hi, Jazzy Tay. Yes, love. Welcome in, Queen. Yes, I will be doing Pisces. Y'all are up next. Okay, so hang tight. We're almost done here. Still going on, working on Aquarius career. Then gonna look at their love and their destiny. And then we're gonna continue on. Yeah, someone does have powerful hands. There's an Aquarius with powerful hands. It's very important to, yes, blessed hands. There is an Aquarius with blessed hands. Yes, thank you, Gemma. That's a great download. Know that whatever you work hard in with, your hands will be fruitful. Yes. You said stop. About to take a massage therapy. Just past aromatherapy, girl, you on point this morning. This is why I'm awake. Look, well, I am so grateful that you're here and that these readings be hitting enough for you to want to be here just a couple hours before you clock in. So I hope I'm giving you at least some energy, some vitality, and just to power through your day. So okay, let's keep going, Soul Tribe, right? So now, again, I'm seeing an Aquarius up in the kitchen making meals. And for some reason, this is important for your career. I see an Aquarius on calls while they're cooking, like on business calls, making moves real quick, trying to get someone set up for a program, trying to get your commission, whatever, running the play, getting the sale. I see you just making these money moves a part of your lifestyle. You find a way to incorporate it. That's what it has to be. Because if you're going to make that kind of money, you're going to have that kind of success, acquire those level of assets and protect them, then you're going to need to be consistently proactive and not look at work as a punishment, but as a blessing. It's an opportunity to have more, to ascend, and to live more comfortably. So, yeah. Now, you're about to receive a windfall of money or a pay raise. It says money is currently in a positive cycle, y'all. This is a great time to treat yourself or make that big purchase. So, for some of the signs I was telling y'all to save, hold on to your seats now. Hold on to your chair. Don't go nowhere. Just playing. But no, for real. Some of you could be from up north as well. I'm getting a lot of northerner energy up north, like New York, Chicago, Philadelphia. You could be from Philly cheesesteaks. I'm just getting a lot of northern and like up north, coffee, water, whatever. That's what it's giving. Okay, it's giving a certain mindset. Like, yeah, you don't play that, but run me that play. Okay, all right, respectfully. So make that big purchase. I think you are ready for that, especially because it seems like you plan this out. Like you have a plan for whatever you're whatever you're buying. It's not just like an impulse purchase. It feels like you save for something that's going to help you get more. That's a wise investment, Aquarius. And like I told, what was this? Was it Sag or Scorpio? I forget. But right now it's important, especially for the collective, to invest your money in things that make you money. Don't invest. Well, it wouldn't be investing if you're just spending money on things that don't bring back money. If your money goes out and it comes back with nothing, empty-handed, just lint and dust mites and and whatever, that's how you know there's a problem. That's how you know you're allowing yourself to be drained. So anyway, let me stop ranting. Planner, take financial inventory and see what needs changing. I see a lot of you Aquarius budgeting as well, getting out your budget sheets, pulling up your Google Sheets, doing whatever you have to do. Event planning, project manager, or a professional organizer. It's crucial that you make a plan to make sure every Each day counts. Now, this is a big thing I was getting for Aquarius. It's y'all next year for 2026. We only got about a month left of this year to go. 2026, y'all are going to need a calendar. You're going to need a calendar, and you're going to need like 2 or 3 of them. You're going to need one for this. You're going to need one for that. And you're going to need one for that. For some of you, you're going to need one for dating. For some of you, you're going to need one for your money. And the other, you're going to need one for self-care and just your spiritual life and your relationship with the divine, the Most High, right? You from Jersey? Jersey? Go to Jersey in the building. Detroit in this ish. Let's go. I love it too much. I love it too much. I love my job that I have now. Don't worry. Took a nap. I work with law enforcement. Ooh, that's the money. That's the money. Okay, Justice Carr with it. Do you have Libra in your chart? That makes me curious now. Anyway, West LA. Okay, period. Okay. I see you. I see you. Spirit tip, there's going to be a call for someone to be honest, sort of like a character test. Always be honest. Thank you, Gemma. I love Gemma's downloads. Period. You just saw massage therapy in your mind too. Wow. Everyone's saying yes. What is going on? Everyone's in deep resonance. Let us all hold hands across the world. Okay. Today your ancestors told you not to go in. Stay home, rest, and let them deal with her. Ooh, I know that's right. Because you see, I love that you just won't do it. We love an unbothered queen. Yes, Ashe. Okay, let's keep going, Soul Tribe. You in Hotlanta? You out in Hotlanta? Turn up Hotlanta. All right. Okay, I think that was good. That was good money, literally, for Aquarius money. Now let's talk about your love life, because that's important too. We can't forget. We can't neglect the we can't neglect the love. Yes, scroll back for Libra. I will have timestamps later, okay? You're going to find it in the chat here, but I will put them up officially in the comment section and in the description box following this, okay? If I don't crash after this. Just look for it tomorrow at this point. Or today, later today. It's basically the next day. All right, Cancerian energy out in Orange County, California. Well, shout out to you. I love it. We'd love to. It's beautiful out there. Yeah, I took a trip out to Dana Point. It was nice. Got flued out. It was nice. Very nice. There was seals and all kinds of stuff. I was like, this is good money. This is y'all living good out here. Okay, respectfully. Okay, unanswered prayers. Blockages to desires. Someone wants what's unavailable. Knocking on the wrong door. Ooh, universe has something better. Divine timing. Let's read that again, Aquarius. I feel like I don't know if I clocked that T. You might have clocked it. I'm sure you clocked it. Let's do it one more time. Unanswered prayers. Blockages to desires. Someone wants what's unavailable. Is this you, Aquarius? Is it you? Hold on, boo. Knocking on the wrong door. Oh, universe has something better. Divine timing. So there is something better for you. I'm gonna just be honest. There's something much better. I don't know. I don't think you need to deal with this. Whatever this is, I think there's something better. I think whatever you're wanting, I don't even think you understand how good it's gonna get for you. And I think that's why you're still wanting that. That's the funny part. It's why you're still wanting whatever that is. Whatever you feel like wasn't answered as a prayer, or you asked for something, you asked for a very specific type of person. That's not my type. That's not da-da-da. I mean, my type is da-da-da, but they don't have the rest of the character, the person, whatever. It feels like something is missing. And that's a clear sign, Aquarius, that it's not right. Otherwise, you wouldn't be feeling that discomfort, that dissonance between you and this person, this connection. An elder's advice, wise words given, a grandparent's presence, passing down wisdom, a gentle whisper, reconnect to family, strong yet firm guidance. Well. So it looks like Ooh la la, it got blown out. Oh, girl, you should have never let that happen. Girl, ma'am, we need to talk. You need to book your next reading. 44% off. Hey, ma'am. No, ma'am. Gemma, wrong for that. He wrong, but you wrong to let him be wrong for that. Respectfully. No, ma'am. Anyway, y'all. Ooh, Lord. So there's an elder's advice. I would listen to someone who's older than you, who has experience, and you know you can trust their discernment, their advisement when it comes to your love life. Now, normally I wouldn't say, hey, go outsource to others for information and guidance. But in this instance, you might need somebody else to, good evening, how are you? You might need somebody else to weigh in on this to help break you out of whatever this is. Like, you need somebody who's wise and who has experience to be able to say, hey, it just seems like a wise older person. They're passing down some sort of wisdom. Even if you approach this older person, someone you look up to, a mentor, whatever have you, this could be a grandparent, some sort of an ancestor, something like that, or a grandparent present in your life. Whoever this elderly or older person is, let's just put it that way. I'm getting Virgo energy. The Hermit card is coming up as well. The Nine of Pentacles, experience. 999, confirmation. Hold on, Spirit. That's a lot. You're ready to end it. That's what it is. I read a message from an Angel Numbers book, 999. Perfect. I got it for you. Aquarius. Let's close this out real quick, which is literally 999. Let's close this out. So we in the book. Yes, we out here. We outside. All right. Respectfully. I got to tell y'all, you have completed a deep cycle of learning and expansion. Rest before the next period of growth and opportunities unfolds. 999. Now there's a longer message for the gates of this is the gates of completion when you see triple or quadruple 9. Now it's funny because I want to read this to y'all. I just read this to myself today with some confirmations I had seen. The number 9 takes us to the finish line. The theme that shows up is about completion and resolving issues that hold us back from letting things go, right? Thank you so much for liking and subscribing. Welcome to our Sacred Star Tribe. It's so good to have you here. Drop your zodiac sign in the chat. Let us know where you're from, beautiful. We want to know, okay? This is a soul tribe. We are a community. And so, yes, it's all love here. You're everyone welcome, okay? But yes. So seeing 9s, so like 99, any sequence of 9, means that the angels want you to look at your actions when it comes to boundaries, anger, temptation, and material things. 9 signify endings, and sometimes that means you will be woken up to some harsh truth or injustice. Like with the number 6, 9 can show up when loved ones pass over or when a new soul is ready to be born. What's funny is we're talking about loved ones and like an older person. So this could be an ancestor or someone who crossed over, who is now mediating as a guide for you in the spiritual dimension, like in the spirit world, in the spirit realm, if that makes sense. The 5th dimension, okay? Okay, I am blocking these weirdos tonight, y'all. It ain't nothing to it but to it. Okay. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with an introvert. Yes, love, Aqua Baby, this is for you. This is your reading, all right? So you are in the right place. I'll have timestamps so you can get the rest of what, you may have not heard coming into the live. So welcome. Yeah. Let me get that one. Shout out to you. Love that. Cancer from Massachusetts. So yeah, I feel like there's a loved one that's trying to connect with you, whether they're incarnate or disincarnate, which means they're living in the human flesh or they are soul at this point. Their spirit has ascended. I was also getting a download. You could have an older person in your family, after you share something you're going through, they could actually tell you some family secrets. Or somebody can unveil some secrets about the nature of life, of love, relationships, the harsh truths about men, the harsh truths about women, things like that. That give you a little more context about what you're doing and how to, what's the word? How do I put this? How to navigate in the future so you don't navigate with the same. You basically can navigate in the future with a greater level of emotional intelligence because you have more wisdom that you're working with. So instead of just falling into and relying on your emotions for support and then falling, like drowning in the emotions and staying stuck where you are in life, you can then ascend that and think through it and really truly assess and compartmentalize how you feel for the person, what they're showing you, how you feel about what they're showing you, what's going on, and da 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 da, and what you deserve. So it's like you have a spot where you're breaking everything down and processing all of the emotions, all of the information that the emotions carry, and you're letting that be. I'm getting strong Libra energy. I think somebody said something about Libra. You can have it in your chart. You can have a Libra ancestor or spirit guide. It's giving my odds. It's giving my odds. Thank you so much, beautiful. Thank you. Welcome to our Sacred Star Tribe. So, you guys, I have moderators in the chat. Don't worry if you see negativity. You know that if you ain't got no haters, you ain't doing nothing, essentially. So just know whatever you're trying to do in this life as well, Aquarius, or whoever's watching this, whatever your sign is, keep going, because I'm seeing 555. We have 55 people tuning in on YouTube right currently as we speak, and 5 people here on TikTok, or that's what I'm seeing at the top. 555. Okay, so there's a lot of change happening. There's trials that comes with that change. If you're wanting to ascend, you're going to deal with this on all fronts, especially if you're a chosen one, that's who I speak to, right? My chosen tribe, my star seeds, all of that. You're going to deal with that. You're going to deal with that rejection, that jealousy, that targeting, because people see what your light is. And whatever, even if they're not familiar with exactly what or how or from whom the creator it emerges from, it triggers them regardless. So anyway, I just wanted you to know that. Just try not to, just not for me to rant. It's just kind of like I wanted to take that as an opportunity to tell someone tonight, if you're working on content, you're trying to put yourself out there, you're trying to speak more at engagements, network more, make more connections with people, you're nervous, go for it, because what do you have to lose? And at the end of the day, you can always block somebody. You can always get a restraining order. But no, seriously, I'm serious. Who cares what these people are thinking? And that's one thing I like to say is, I actually realize these people try to harvest your energy when they see you have a light. But when you're an alchemist, your brain allows you to flip the equation. You're harvesting the haters' energy. They're giving you power for free. They have time. They have time to help push you to the algorithm. They have time to help, even in the physical world, to help spark the attention of people that actually care about you and actually see value in what you're doing. So they thought they ate, trying to hate on you, trying to throw you under the bus, trying to gather people to be to position themselves against you. They're trying to recruit haters. But it's only going to backfire when people see that they're not really about that life. You know what I'm saying? And here's the thing, you're getting ready to close out a lot of those cycles. For some of you, your own lover, your own whatever the heck, there's a reason the Most High has not answered that prayer. Because he knows you really don't want it to come to fruition. Knowing who and what you are dealing with, he knows. Not that prayer, my child. I heard it. I received it. I didn't ignore you, but I'm not answering that one. Not the way you want it. All right? You're going to have to submit another prayer. Because that John right there, that ain't going to fly with me. Because it's going to be a problem for you. So just take heed to that, y'all. Just take heed to that. If you keep pushing, and it gets worse every time, it's literally guys like trying to get up in there. I said, let me get up in there. Stop that. Why did I make God sound like that? That's crazy. But you get the point. It's like a loving parent. It's like I said, if you don't get your hands up out of this, you already did the prayer. Why are you trying to do the most? Leave it to me. Did you want me to take care of it? Because if you wanted to do it in your, take it into your own hands, then you wouldn't have gotten on your hands and knees and started asking me questions. So that's it. Let's finish this. Get your message, and we'll move on to Pisces, because I'm doing that again. I'm doing it again. Invest in being positive. You get it back 10 times. Exactly. Better than you can ever wish for. Oh man. This is good. I just love it. I love it. And it's like, if I was too soft to, be, these haters and they're saying these things about me, like, do you think I would be where I'm at right now? It's funny because the more I level up, the more I realize a lot of these like really well-known, well-to-do people out here, like when they be saying shout out to my haters, it's like, I ain't never gonna shout them out because they already do too much. But it's just funny to me. Like, how are you paying my rent? How are you basically getting that done for me? And you're not even doing yourself a service, Like, you could have been cool. We could have been Soul Tribe. You could have been lit. But you're an NPC, so it's all good. We're going to move on. Spirit. Seeing lots of 9s means that you're ready to let go. Yeah, I'm ready to move on. Let's move on. I think I said enough, y'all. It could be releasing a physical reality, a past belief, or a way you have kept yourself small. The angels are teaching you to see the world objectively and detach from overreactivity. Seeing 9999, known as the gates of completion, means that a cycle is ending and it's time to let go of old baggage and to look ahead. The angels will support you and stand with you as you figure out what is next. Exactly. Gemma, if they were above you, Ashe, by the way, Ashe. If they were above you, they wouldn't be able to look at you and criticize. And that's the thing. I'm telling you, like I told you guys before, I've had mentorship and coaching with 8-figure earners, 7-figure earners, 8-figure earners. And it's not a joke, man. These people, like the genuine ones, there are people who are not really, in it to win it, what I'm saying, or in it for you to win it. But a lot of these people who they came from very little, close to nothing, and when they look at somebody really trying from their humble beginning or for wherever they start in their life, everybody has a different, terrain. But I've never really seen a genuinely successful, God-fearing person, like someone who's actually rooted in something real, who's well-to-do and happy they're actually happy with themselves. They actually like themselves. They actually like their person, their life, what they do for a living. People that are happy do not even approach you a certain way. They already just approach you with love and respect and kindness, or just, support. It's like, even if they don't exactly, find a way to relate to what you're doing, or they wouldn't do it that way, it's like they can respect. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing out here. You keep going. Like, I ain't never seen a happy person be a hater, bro. And that's the thing. Happiness is a choice. It's a choice. But yeah, I ain't never seen my mentors never looked down on me and spat on me and like, oh, you this and you that, you ain't where I'm at and da da. Like, I mean, obviously, what kind of mentor is that? But it's always a broke mother. Like, I'm trying to watch my language these days, but it's always somebody broke. That word should make you ooh. It should make you allergic, shivering. Rebuke it, because being broke is a mindset. It's a spirit. It's a spirit, and it's an ugly spirit. I don't care where you come from. I don't care what's in your bank account. I don't. Broke is a spirit. Okay? And if you have that spirit, you're going to stay like that. You're going to stay like that. So, anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talks. Let's do this. Any final messages? You know what I'm saying? Like, ew. Like, ew. Like, come on now. Aquarius. Wonders, Aquarius. Wonders. Look at God. Ashe. Let's do this. Let's look at the guidebook. Okay. Being spiritually broke is ill. Yes, it's nasty. Like, why are you broke? If you think like that, ooh, I don't want to be nowhere near you. And that's why your life look like that. Like, that's a choice. At some point, it's like things happen in life, things can be tough, no. Some people, you look at their life, that's a choice. Yeah. You don't have to look like that. Your life don't have to look like that. I'ma just keep it on it. There's a lot you can do to control that. But hey, that's neither here nor there. I'm not here to judge. I'm just clocking what I'm saying. And that's just about it. Okay. Wonders. This is a beautiful quartz crystal. So let's take a look at that. Yeah. I know somebody's going to try to twist my message. It's about to be so funny. Anyway. Because people going to do what they want. When they want to misunderstand you, they're going to do it every time. You can't stop them. It's like, go ahead. Make it up. Be in your feelings. Figure it out. All right. We back, spirit. Because see, my spirit guys trying to hold me back. They know me. I said, hey, let me take care of this. They said, wait. Don't do that. Don't go there. Okay? This is not about them. It's not about them. They're paying your rent. Remember. Respectfully. Quartz crystal. Natural rock crystals. Clear, amethyst, citrine, rose, and smoky. These were all revered in ancient times, Soul Tribe. The Aborigines of Australia, shout out to Stryker, the Aborigines of Australia called it maban, which was the material through which their shamans and elders, that's a key, gained their magical powers. The Egyptians believed quartz had mystical healing abilities and would bury their dead with a piece of crystal on their forehead. Very interesting. The Greeks and Romans believed crystals were solid ice that had been formed by the gods and thus had mystical powers. Even to present day, people believe that crystals can help manifest their intentions. Perhaps that is because of the oh God, this word always gets me. There's so many things I pronounce in this one. Okay. Piezoelectric. Yes. Qualities of quartz. The reason why quartz can amplify radio signals. There are some places in the world where it's not uncommon to find crystals on the surface of the land. These are especially powerful because they have found you in their natural setting. Okay. Clock this T. The sacred landscape wants you to know. Just around the corner, exciting possibilities are waiting for you. Wonders will be abounding in your life. Sometimes they won't be apparent at first, Nevertheless, they are there. The more you see them and embrace them, the more these possibilities will grow in magnitude. Celebrate and cherish even the smaller ones, no matter how tiny they may seem. Let go of expectations. Don't limit the way that you think that wondrous events could appear in your life. Be open. If you believe anything and everything is possible. Ashe, Aquarius. I loved your reading. It was really good. It's probably one of my favorites. Some of them got a little bit heavier, and I can't control the messages, but I'm just grateful that yours came out, very positive and powerful. And I want to say to keep focusing on positive. I know I was just talking about, the hate is this, the hate is that, because that's reality, but also it doesn't have to be your reality. They're kind of just there. They're like you've seen the Matrix, for those of you who have. They're just NPCs. They're playing a role. They're playing a role, and that's just what it is. That's just what it is. That's what this is. It's a Matrix. So okay. So let's continue to Pisces. Let's continue to Pisces, okay? And do not spam my chat because you will get blocked. Okay? So either you gon' get it right, or you won't have another chance to. Okay? All right. Aqua baby, I'm so grateful. You're so welcome. And welcome to our soul tribe. I'm glad this is what you needed. And so that's why I just kept going, because I was like, somebody does need to hear this. And what's so funny is this is very personal to me, so I won't necessarily share this, but I want you guys to know, right as I'm saying this, I'm seeing a huge confirmation for me. I have aqua energy as well in my chart. And I saw a huge confirmation about a crossed over elder of mine. So I feel like that was what, I feel like the message is complete. I feel like I did my job there for Aquarius. We're going to move on to Pisces. You put him in a timeout? Okay. You nice, Gemma. You nice. No, you're not. You're not. We similar, but respect. I respect your choices. You know me, I'm kind of vicious, and I don't care because whew, but you're on point. I just, me. You know me, but that's why I gave you the wrench. Okay, let me chill out. Let me just do my job. That's all, queen. Yes, thank you to everyone for the super chats. Thank you guys for the gifts. Thank you for all the love. I am in like a different platform, so I hope I'm able to see everything that you guys are sending. But if you are sending jewels and rubies, and thank you so much. I really truly appreciate you guys. And I do go back to see, in the chat, and just see like who all was engaging and stuff like that. I keep a note of these things because I love to spoil my soul tribe, my star tribe. I'm calling you guys now. And yeah, we also have sacred soul shout outs. So if you guys want to participate in having, being part of a random card draw at the end of my collective readings that I do throughout the week on the channel, the long form content, if you want a message for yourself, you want to enter for a chance for that, make sure you stay engaged and, follow up on the different downloads that are coming through for you and for the community. And leaving a comment, engaging, I'm just trying to build a stronger sense of community with you guys, because that's really important to me. That's why I think the lives do so well, because, everybody likes to kind of just connect. I think we're missing that in real life, and that's why it's just so important for us here. You're not able to block? It's okay. My bad. I didn't know that. It's interesting. I need to, okay, I might have to upgrade the, oh my goodness. Oh, thank you. Love to you, Lucretia. You're so welcome. Sev Angel, that's beautiful. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, okay, you trying it over here, huh? You trying it over here. Oh Lord. Yes, sir, yes, sir. From me again, just in time. Yay! Just in time for Pisces. Okay, let's get into Pisces. All right. I have good energy, surprisingly. But yeah, I gotta get back to it. Gotta dive back into it. Okay, this is eat, breathe, sleep. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta get some rest for tomorrow. Oh, that's so beautiful that you saw that confirmation for comfort for you and just knowing that he's still present with you in spirit. So yes, of course my condolences, but I think that's really beautiful that you're still connected to your dad in that way. So thank you for sharing. Yes, thank you, Gemma. Beautiful. See, Gemma's the best. She's the best. She's just letting y'all know to book the personal reading because you guys, this is collective. So if you're like it doesn't resonate, which no one's told me that it doesn't resonate before. Like I never got that, even in collectives, unless they're literally like going to the reading just to tell me. But usually it's people that are like ranting and like mid psychosis, and they're like ranting about like their life, and then they're basically ranting in a way that tells me that that is them, that they're the person I'm talking about. So I'm like, okay, not to be rude, but you could have just not left a comment, but that's on you. Yeah, if it wasn't your message, you didn't have to engage with something that wasn't for you. But go off. Let me stop. Okay, Pisces, let's get into it. Let me just put your timestamp back up because I play too much. All right, Pisces, 1044. So you are definitely part of the chosen tribe, 144,000. I love it. I love it. I love it. Wow, there's so many of y'all on tonight, huh? It's this one. It's this one right here. Let's take that. Okay. Pisces, Is this for y'all for real? I always feel weird. I don't know about all that. Your soul is telling you that you're on the wrong path. Your soul is telling you you're on the wrong path. Allow yourself the time and space to evolve and find your true path. You're in a state of avoidance because the action needed is too hard. Do we have an avoidant Pisces? I mean, this is the name of the game. Pisces, y'all are the escapists of the zodiac. Y'all always. I don't know who be more in the cut, you or Libra. Y'all be just chilling, resting, escaping, vibing. It's like, where is you at? Not everything is hyper spiritual. You got to be here on earth. You got to stop settling. And if you're unhappy, Pisces, I feel like your defense mechanism is to escape, is to maybe distract yourself and try to, try to alleviate, give yourself some temporary relief, right? But that is a specific person. Yes, Gemma. It's Pisces. You got to stop running from whatever this is. It's time to face it directly because it's not going to get rid of the situation or the environment. Some of you may feel like you have to endure something right now. So I understand. Not, this is for many of you. I'm sure if you're in a situation, you could get out of it or change it easier than you would have done so by now. But some of you, I think, could be doing a little more within your power to not find loopholes. That's not what I'm saying, but you can find other ways to get something done. Spirit, can you please clarify that from the Vitasera or tarot? I just want to see what that spirit is that we're looking at for Pisces. Oh, you're a Pisces moon with that Cancer sun. Wow. Deep, 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 deep. Let me block that one in a second. Ooh. King of Swords. Boo. You saw the Rebel card? Gemma, did you see the Rebel card? Because, oh my goodness, you are so freaking intuitive. You're so psychic. That's crazy. King of Swords. Okay, so someone's very... What is this? I get it. Okay, so Pisces, you're trying to do the right thing. That's what this is. I think you're trying to do the right thing. You may have chosen to make a sacrifice or do the right thing because somebody, you could have experienced loss, or somebody lost something, like someone around you could have lost a job, an opportunity, or maybe just things change in the environment. So maybe you took on more of a load to do something, or you kept that job you really didn't like because it was more stable and it was still able to bring in, put food on the table in your household. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting here. And 414 on the live, strong chosen one energy. You're the kind of person that you're good. You're a writer. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think that's necessarily a good thing, to be honest, Pisces. I think it's a beautiful trait that you're someone who has the tenacity, the loyalty, and the integrity of character that you do. But I don't think your self-sacrifice should be rewarded because it's enabling something that isn't healthy for you. Okay? Yes. Yes. You said, oh yeah, I've been trying to escape reality for as long as I can remember. I'm about to be 33 and still can't seem to stop myself. I have pretty heavy. Wow. You're a Pisces stellium. That's extremely powerful. Wow. Very, very powerful. Very, very deep. Wow. Very loving Queen of Cups. Beautiful, beautiful energy. And in a Pisces nature, you are kind of like the martyrs of the zodiac. You are the oldest sign, so I think you know the struggles of all the other ones. So I think you feel like there's nothing you can't endure or take on behalf of any of the other ones. However, that's still not suiting your needs. You have to remember your needs. That is just as important. I feel like many of you have gone through periods of time where you did stuff for the sake of your family. Some of you could have grown up in a family that really put a lot of pressure on the kind of career you should have, to be a doctor, to go to med school, to I don't know, to do something prestigious, something that they can brag about to, the other family members and society, and bring us great honor, and, and help us, all of us, get out the mud. And for some of you Pisces, you took that on, unfortunately, earlier in life, that mindset that, hey, we have to get it together. And anything you have, that's for us. It's like, it doesn't seem like your life is fully yours. And that's what I'm speaking to you about today. No more do the right thing. You seem like the one who is very fair, very ethical, very to the T. You do things by the book. You try to do what you think is right. You're even willing to sacrifice for what is right, which is good. But in the context of interpersonal relationships, there's a pattern that people are able to exploit because of your character. And that is something that is, I'm not going to let pass here. I'm not going to let that fly when I see that energy coming up in your readings. That's not okay. These people, it's not okay. Okay, let me just get rid of those weirdos that just joined 1, 2, and 3. Bye. You left as fast as you arrived. Never to arrive again. So let's continue. But I'm getting a deep thread. I'm trying to kind of work through it here. But it feels like and welcome for those of you who are new. Definitely like the live. Definitely subscribe if you'd like to join our Sacred Star Tribe. Gemma, I don't know what's going. I'll look into that. Okay, but Pisces, you grew up with a lot of responsibility. You could be the eldest child, the eldest daughter, the eldest son, or you could have been the golden child, a scapegoated child, growing up in some of these more toxic family structures where, and I don't mean to be disrespectful, I'm just be completely honest, like y'all know that's all I can ever do. I try to, say things with as much grace as possible, but it ultimately comes down to just what things are. I think that because many people before you were selfish with their life choices, it makes you feel, and they project a feeling, an expectation onto you that you should be selfless, when it's their responsibility to do what they haven't done. It's like it feels like you're here because, I'm not saying your life is in vain. It's not. It's powerful. It's beautiful. You're needed here at this time. Ashe. 3:33 a.m. It just turned 3:33 a.m. Ashe. However, it still doesn't excuse the circumstances which gave rise to a soul like you. Doesn't excuse the fact that those circumstances exist. Does that make sense? It's not fair. That's what I'm saying. You're fair. You're honest, but people take advantage of that. You have such a need to be right that I don't think you realize that the people around you are trying to take advantage of that. They see your kindness or your astuteness as weakness. It's kind of like some people could see you, Pisces, as a goody two shoes, or someone who is book smart but not street smart. They don't seem to be bothered when you're stressed, because that means that you're helping sort out their problems. I'm not trying to trigger nobody. I'm just trying to tell you the truth. And sometimes triggering is how we can become activated and aware and feel enough passion to take action on that. If you don't like the way this sounds and this is your reading, well, that's okay. You have the opportunity to change your reality. So that's what we're looking into right now. But I'm just looking at a Pisces that has carried the weight of many people. And it's time for you to rebel. It's time for you to not give a fuck. You need to rebel against the system. And it's key. You are a rebel. A lot of people will grieve who you were. They're going to grieve this past version because they're not used to that. Pisces not changing all their plans for me. Pisces not giving me the last of their food. Pisces not going out of their way to move their schedule around me. Pisces not giving me their money so I can pay my rent. Pisces not thinking about, not considering me wanting to move in with them because I haven't done my due diligence. Pisces not wanting to move. Pisces not wanting me to move into the home, but into a senior living home That's not nicely, nicely done, because they don't want to change my diapers every day. Pisces, not wanting to change my diapers every day after I raised you. I was there for you. I'm your senior. You should respect me, right? Right? But I spent my life having, health issues and not taking care of myself and just letting myself go. And now I expect you to be the responsible for my failures and my self-neglect, my own self. People expect you to be responsible for their self-hatred. I'm gonna say it again, because I didn't come here. I didn't come here to be nice. I came here to be real. Pisces, people expect you to be responsible for their own self-hatred. And you know how you should respond? Like this. I don't give 2, 3, 4, 5, however many F's you want me to. None of them are there to give. Except my third finger, right to your face. I'm not saying you have to be a total a-hole. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. But you just being, just gently releasing and doing your thing and just saying no. Just no. I'm not able to. I'm not able to. No sorry comes after that or before that. Just, I'm not able to at this time. I'm not able to do that. Why? Because I said so. I'm not able to. Just that alone is complete and utter disrespect. Complete and utter disrespect. You're Jezebel. You're the reject, the outcast, the problem. Oh my goodness. You don't love me. Right? Because you don't want to be responsible for that. If people keep playing these games, they're going to get rolled in front of the 7th story of a window, and they're going to be staring out of that window for the rest of their life. People need to stop playing like you're always going to be around, Pisces, because when you awaken and when you heal and when your spirit gets angry enough, because where is my energy? Where is my power, my vitality? Why does everyone get a piece of me and I get the last of me? I'm going to tell you right now. They're going to get scared. They're going to get scared of you. They scared already. They can feel it. Something's changing. People keep checking up on you. Want to make sure you staying in your place. The place they made sure to keep you in, right? So that they can profit the most off of your power. You have to clock that T, Pisces. Because if you're not in the driver's seat of your life, who is? Because someone is. Someone is. Who's sitting there? Who's sitting there? It's your life. Nope. Ain't no time for no doppelgangers, no fakes, no phonies. Nah. Pisces, review your documents this week. I want you to review your documents. Reread everything. Something weird. Someone messing with the doc. Just reread everything. Cross your T's, dot your I's. Reread your documents. Make sure you're not missing any clauses or, little things, little added disclaimers and whatnot. Review those and then make your decision. Right? I heard something about I got chills. Parchment paper. Some of you could be history buffs, like geeks for history. Like you just love a good history book, love good documentary, love a good even like movies that are like historical, but they're like adapted from a book. You may enjoy Monte Cristo. I love Monte Cristo. Such a good movie. One of my favorites of all times. I feel like I say this all the time, honestly. I'm like literally freely advertising it, but so good. It's based off the book from Alexandre Dumas. And I believe he was Haitian. But anyhow, really good book. So, yeah. Kiara, yes, you said, I think I need a personal reading with you, man, simply because I love your ability to be honest while explaining without being overly cold. You're selective with your words. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And I'm so grateful you said that because um I do my best to really be responsible with people's energy. I don't want to bring anybody down. I don't want to make anybody cry. Nobody's perfect. Even the people that are in your life that I'm tapping into, they're not perfect. I'm not perfect. I'm very aware of that. And none of us are. We're just trying to figure this thing out. And I'm here to just be a guide and a supporter and a helper however I can. So yes, if you would like a personal reading with me, I would love to dive in with you and look into your situation, get some clarity for you. And of course, that's private. Those are confidential. I don't play about my star tribe's privacy, so that's why I have set it up through the shop. And I'm not really big on doing readings on live because I do like to save these. The personal ones, I don't like people's information out there. That's not good. But anyhow, yes, Kiara. So thank you for considering me and considering the possibility. And yeah, I do have deals and discounts as you guys continue to work with me. So I'm excited for that as well. So look out for more. Look out for more. Yeah. Someone is worrying, like I'm feeling stressed and crossed on what to do. Please take some deep breaths and listen with your heart. Spirit is telling you what to do regarding your issue. When you make peace, you will find sleep. Thank you so much, Gemma. Yes. Check out the bio, you guys. I'm going to update the description box as well. And I'm going to leave a pinned comment with the timestamps in this live. And I'm also going to put the link there in the pinned comment to my shop. So it's the Searing Mermaid portal. And if you have any questions, just let me know. You can leave a comment. There is an email. You can reach out, contact me. And I'm also here on social media. So absolutely. If you feel aligned, don't feel pressured or anything like that. If your spirit is calling you to work with me, then that'll be great. That'll be awesome. It'd be awesome. But yes, you guys know that. Use your discernment. Use your discernment, guys. Oh. Okay. So we're gonna keep going with Pisces. Y'all, the rebel. Limiting beliefs are limiting your abundance. Limiting beliefs are limiting your abundance. That's what the rebel card says. This is everything I've been saying, y'all, without even realizing how much confirmation. System buster. See, entrepreneur or teaching others to. Let me double back. The rebel. Limiting beliefs are limiting your abundance. System buster. You're an entrepreneur or teaching others a better way. You're a trailblazer meant to pave the way for future generations. Okay. All right. Designer. You're being called these comments, y'all. Oh my God. You're being called to tune into your individuality and express yourself. A career in fashion, art, or any artistic endeavor could be just for you. Get creative with your finances. Perhaps it is time to discover a new talent. So you are a designer. I get this a lot for Pisces. Y'all are very artistic, creative people. Very much so. And I would just definitely consider a career that really puts that at the forefront, your gifts, your individuality, and helping others find their unique expression, helping others find their voice and navigate and stand in their light unapologetically, because it can be a huge, it can be extremely difficult. I'll say it that way. I'm not just like, you can just up and leave your family, block them tomorrow, da da da. Of course, you can just up and leave. You don't need permission from anybody to make those decisions for yourself. But if you're in a situation that makes it hard to detach from that scenario, then, just take your time and move in silence. Just do your best with what you have and where you're at. Okay. But hold that intention and continue to build towards that silently. There's gonna be a lot of people. They're gonna hate to miss you. They're gonna miss you real bad, real bad. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes. Everyone, please like the live. Let me know you're in the building. Drop your sign in the chat where you're from. Let me know you're in the building. Let me see y'all. Let me see y'all numbers. We running deep. Let's roll deep. Come on now. Okay, now let's talk about your love life, Pisces. Okay, are you ready for the spiciness? Spicy Pisces. That's cute. I'm gonna use that more often. Okay. All right. Let's do this. No personal questions, y'all. This takes a lot of energy. Okay. And anybody who's another business owner, entrepreneur, things like that, you can't just offer all of your light and your gifts for free. You have to make sure there's an even energy exchange in what you're doing. Otherwise, basically Pisces reading. It's everything I've just been saying. Pisces, we have to rise above the expectation and the people that try to make you feel guilty for loving yourself. Anybody who puts you at a crossroads between your self-respect, your self-worth, your self-care, your self-honoring, and what they need and what they want, that's an enemy to you in your mission. That's an enemy to you in your life. Whether they mean to or not, they never mean to, right? Unless they're just really entitled at that point. They done got over so many times with no consequences. People need consequences. Your energy needs boundaries. You need barriers, Pisces. And that's the thing about the Piscean. You're so deep. You're so beautiful. You can connect with everyone and everything. Your energy is almost like crown chakra energy, right? Soul star chakra energy. And it's so expansive and inclusive. But at the same time, it has to have a level of exclusivity to protect it here in this material realm. You need separation in the 3D. Maybe in the 5D, you can float around and everybody's oneness. And this plane, this dense human earthly plane, you need to be able to distinguish your energy from the other. Because if not, you won't have any energy to give anymore. I feel like I want to keep saying that. Somebody need to just keep. Matter of fact, I'm going to stop right here. If this is really hitting and you're having a hard time with this, Pisces, or whoever's watching this at this time, you need to come back to this timestamp and replay this every day until it starts to really start to click. Let this be your morning motivation. Replay this part every day. LOL. I'm going to leave it right there. Y'all can see that right there. 4:37:22. It's about that timestamp. That's it. That's all we need to know. I might leave it as an extra timestamp, just the morning motivation for all signs. Since you all the signs put together, basically, Pisces, you the oldest one. What you want? You the oldest one. Hey. I'm just saying what need to be said. Sagittarius, what's going on, Queen? Still in the building, rocking with me. All right, Lynn, how you doing, Pisces? How you doing, Stacy? I see you in the cut. All right, Pisces love. Inner child. Love it. Inner child. Let me show y'all a little bit more over here. Trying to make sure all my soul tribe can see We're streaming on Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. So there's a lot of moving parts. Okay. So your childhood memories, you're healing the neglected wounds. Isn't this crazy? It's showing up in your love reading too, Pisces. This is so deep because this energy from your upbringing is going to affect every area of your life when it's not healed. When it's not healed, you're still operating from a wounded version of self, the version that you were conditioned into from childhood versus the empowered, fully embodied version of yourself, the rebel, the one who dares to be great, the one who dares to be unapologetically powerful, the one who doesn't care to be offensive because you just love yourself. That's offensive to people because you feel beautiful, you adorn yourself, you show yourself respect. You treat yourself as the jewel that God created you to be. That's offensive. Don't do that. Not over here. Right? You've been there. You know what I'm saying. So I said enough. Let me just let the guides just move through the messages, okay? I don't be getting in the way. Childhood memories, healing the neglected wounds, blockages in love, subconscious programming, thoughts of having children, finding time for fun. And especially Pisces, for those of you who have children, this is important for you to be able to heal this for your generation so that these demons don't necessarily, or these sins don't, however you conceptualize that, don't necessarily have to visit them like that. Right? Hi, Stacy. How you doing? What's your sign? Welcome in. They don't have to struggle with that if you're able to break that chain and transmute that. Certain things will visit the children, whatever karma that you could be having trouble with at the time that they're born, they may be that could be their assignment. That could be one of their assignments. But the thing is, anyone you choose to bring into the world, any soul you helped to bring into this earth, and guide and raise and love and pour into, if you're having children for the first time or whether you want more children, it's important to heal consistently, just a little every day. You don't need to do the whole, you don't need to do all of this crazy woo stuff. You just a little every day, holding space for yourself, eating one meal in silence. Don't watch reality TV. Don't go click on, looking at the housewives or the police show or Bridgerton, whatever y'all be watching these days. I don't know, y'all. I don't really watch TV like that no more. I don't really know the last time I literally just was watching, besides the occasional old movie. Or I'm a grandma now. It's fine. No judgment to anybody else, but that's just me. Anyway, take at least some time every day just to hold presence, just be present with yourself. And at first it's going to feel so uncomfortable if you haven't done this before. But try. Last night I just, I was doing a lot with editing and content and clients, but I took time at the end of the day, my last meal for the day, and I sat down quietly in my living room and I just ate my meal, and I was able to actually enjoy it more and savor it more because my senses, when you have your senses are so engaged and you're listening to something and then you're also seeing something and then you're tasting this and then you're feeling, it's some of your some of your senses, your sensitivity is more subconscious almost. It becomes more involuntary. It becomes more, what is the word I'm looking for? It becomes more automatic where you don't always fully embrace that scent. So this era of your life is about sacred sensuality. When you have a meal, focus on enjoying every bite of that meal. Don't eat too quick. Don't give yourself indigestion. Why do that? Enjoy your meal. And if it goes too fast, you don't get to enjoy it the way you want to. And when you listen to music, just listen to that music, that frequency of high vibrational music. When you are watering a plant, water a plant just calmly, maybe get some vibrations going. The plants love that stuff. Animals, you have a cat, they love that stuff. But it's about beautifying your life and romanticizing your life in a way that calms your nervous system and holds a space for healing for yourself and those that you choose to be part of this new walk in your life. You know? Okay, we got some people like to play. Whose kids are these? Because these can't be grown adults. It can't be. I swear this is somebody's kids. It's doing too much. The parental controls, they figured out the way around the parental controls. 444. That's a warning. That's a warning. 444, that's not always a good angel number for me. You know, I've seen it's usually a warning, just so y'all know. It's like, watch out. You're protected, but watch out. Something off. Something weird. Okay, you a Pisces, right on time. Let's keep going, you guys. We've got perfect strangers for you. So I feel like this is so cute, Pisces. I'm just savoring your reading. I think that's kind of the metaphor here. Savor your life like I'm savoring this reading. Yum. Yes. 10 out of 10. Perfect stranger, a sudden meeting, instantaneous sparks, everything in common, the start of an adventure. Charming smile, exchanging numbers. So, like, good beginnings. I feel like when you release, you get your space, you find that time to heal, get some of that weight up off of you. So, you're not kind of taking that pain and that irritation, that, your spirit not fully, relaxed. Take time to relax into your body and to know thyself before you start adding back into your life, because you are whole as you are. However, if you move from one environment into a complete, like, to just somebody else, that's not good. You need to hit reset as soon as you can. And then you can start to clearly discern, okay, you're not just going to go with something familiar to your nervous system. Doesn't mean it feels good, it feels safe, but it's familiar. So you're like, you're used to that. Okay, I know what that is. That's not good. That's not good. I mean, if you grew up in a dysfunctional household, or, and I'm not saying the people in your life are necessarily bad or sinister or like have evil intentions. And there are people that do, but I will say at the end of the day, Pisces, it doesn't matter what people's intentions are. We all know, y'all say it with me because y'all know what I'm about to say. If we on the same frequency, good intentions, they do what? They pave the road to hell. It doesn't matter what someone intends. It matters how they're actually showing up. Okay? Because that to me becomes the intention. It doesn't matter what you say. It doesn't matter what you meant. It's how it's showing up. It's what you're actually doing, what you're allowing, what you think is okay with me. You know what I'm saying? That says a lot more to me than some fluff. So even if these people mean well for you, they could be wounded. They're just used to being in codependent cycles with their family. They think it's some form of honor. They think it's something that is respectable. They think that families should do things a certain way. Not to say don't have a sense of unity, that is essential. But codependency and unity are two very different things. Two very different things. All right? Because let me just give one more example. I know Pisces, I'm not going to let you go because you're the last sign. All right? And y'all been waiting. So I'm giving y'all something real good. I'm giving y'all all the juicy messages. Okay? Basically, say someone's like, they have a bucket of acid in their hand, a cup of acid, like skin scorching acid. And they're like, I don't want to hurt you or anything like that. You know what I mean? But there's holes in the bottom of the cup and they're holding it like over your lap. This sounds so graphic. Don't ask me where that came from. But it's like, It's burning your lap. They don't mean to, right? That's what they're telling you. But they are responsible for your suffering. Okay? So that's what I'm saying. It's like, it doesn't matter what someone meant if at the end of the day, your leg has dissolved in acid and is now on the ground and dismembered. You're dismembered. Sometimes you just gotta put it. I gotta put it extreme, so we can just move on. You get the point. Oh Lord, let's move on. Positive vibes, yes. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, good God Almighty. I have one more thing to add to that. Can y'all let me go off, Pisces? Let me just be my bag. Let me just be my bag for a second. One more second. You're like, dang, I gave you 30 minutes, girl. Chill out. Okay, hold on. Rock with me on this. It's a perfect example. See how y'all understand me though? See the soul tribe is soul tribing. This is Star Tribe. This is what it is. Okay, so thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Love and wholeness to you. Welcome in. What's your sign? Sagittarius. How you doing? Ken, let's go. Okay. You gonna let me eat. Okay, you gonna let me cook. You cook. Yeah. So y'all can say it. All right. So dang, I forgot the example. Yeah, I'll be talking too much. Hold on. Dang, that's on me. I get so distracted just cutting up with y'all. You said no, stay on Pisces. I'm crying. No, that's why. Yeah, we rocking. Look, see, because I don't get this much QT with my Pisces. Like, I'm gonna need that quality time because it be late. Y'all don't be popping up, but y'all are in here tonight. Like, I'm gonna just kick it. Like, look, ain't nothing to it. Like, shoot, we just gonna lean with it, rock with it. All right. We are really popping in this YouTube chat. This is crazy for real. You say cook, love, eh? Kick it up because we're cooking. Look, can you pass the sauce? Can you pass the salt? Yeah, definitely need salt, y'all. Please don't cook without. It can be low sodium, but get the salt. All right, get the Himalayan salt. Get the salt. Throw out the Mortons. All right, but get the salt. Get the sea salt, the Celtic sea salt, the pink Himalayan. I'm just saying. Maybe I am led. I play too much. Okay. Yes, we're out here. Literally, I always act a fool. Act a freaking fool on a full moon. It's just what it is. I'm a child of the moon, so whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yes. All right, we famous tonight. We making it out with this one. Oh, cause I ain't never been rocking this heavy, y'all. We ain't never been rolling this freaking deep. Like I don't even know what to say. I'm gonna just take a sip of water, cause I'm so grateful for you guys. Oh my goodness, Pisces, we really out here with it. We really making it out the hood with this wing. I'm just playing. Let me stop playing so much. It's hot in here. It's a lot with me. Full moon popping. Okay. No stopping. Okay, Papa Laga dropping. What? You said hit me right there, Mrs. Yes. I'm freaking crying. Look, y'all gonna have to get rid of that Lowry's, y'all. Y'all gonna have to make y'all seasoning blends, okay? Y'all gonna have to get to the bag. All right. Big Sag, that's right. Happy birthday, Sagittarius. Now I do have to leave this caveat. I did Ophiuchus. That is a 13th zodiac sign because we're actually missing a month in the true calendar of time. Things are thrown off. A lot of trends, like universal, like things are thrown off. But I'm looking more into this as I bring more of this information and spiritual empowerment to the community. But I started just incorporating Ophiuchus as a start, because I know not everybody's gonna watch that, but it's something that I think would be a great option for people who do resonate with 13 sign astrology. But technically, this would be the season of Ophiuchus, not Sagittarius. Sagittarius is next. But that would change a lot of our zodiac signs. Like, I wouldn't be a water sign. You would be Ophiuchus, actually, Kin. You'd be Ophiuchus. A lot of I think most of the Pisces on here would be Aquarius. So that's gonna mess with a lot of people's psyche. I don't think a lot of people are ready for that. I don't even think I'm ready for, what my real sign is supposedly. But that just shifts a lot. But I think the characteristics would also be slightly different with that system. So we can't use this system to compare to that one, because and I'll come out with some more information on that as I do some more deep diving. It's just a side quest I've been doing. But for now, we're keeping Ophiuchus, okay? For those of you who actually appreciate it. And if you don't, well, I'll just do it for me. I'll just do it for me. But some people are just not going to want to hear that they're not their sign, because they're like, what do you mean? That other one doesn't resonate with me. Which I get. I get it. I'm just very objective. I just want to know the truth. That's it. That's all I care about. And once I find it, I'm be running my mouth to y'all. So that's all. Your Aquarius sun for sidereal. I don't know. Do they include that sign or no? Yes, Aquarius is still in there. It's just Ophiuchus would be the 13th sign, which is between Scorpio and Sagittarius season. They're known as the serpent bearers of the zodiac. They're known as like the goddess energy. They're connected to a lot of um feminine types of divine feminine deities throughout history. So Ophiuchus has their story. The sun is actually coursing through that constellation right now, like it's aligned with that trajectory. So that's something that people leave out a lot. But Ophiuchus has always been there. Like, it's literally, a constellation of stars. And it's argued that there are more, up to even 14, because I think Orion. I've been fleshing this whole thing out. I've been talking to people in the spiritual community who are well versed in this, and so it's new. It's new to me. Well, it's not new to me. It's just I'm now wanting to dive 100,000% into all of the information, so I can give everybody an accurate information. I don't want to just be on here saying stuff just because everybody else is saying it. You know what I mean? You're on the cusp? Yeah. Okay, that's a beautiful cusp. I love that. I believe that I resonated with Aquarius. Awesome. So maybe watching messages for both is probably good as well for you. If I'm December 9th, is that Ophiuchus? Yes, it is. Ophiuchus should be around, I think, November 29th to December 17th, just about. Yeah, and I believe there is still the system of the cusps, or its cusps are still regarded in 13 sign astrology. So you can still be a cusp of two different signs. Ophiuchus, their element is not any of the four that we know. Ooh, my throat, y'all. For those of you, I'm gonna turn off this heater because I'm burning alive right now. But y'all, guess what Ophiuchus's element is? I don't know if y'all know. Hold on one second. Ugh. I just spoke to an expert the other day, and he schooled me on all this stuff. I was like, I need to read some more books on this. Like, this is crazy. Time to get blocked. Time to get blocked. Time to get blocked. Time to get blocked. Okay, back to us. Okay. I remember hearing about it the first time, and I was like, You said just rejected completely. Same with Sidereal for a while too, actually. It's opening up to it's like it's something that's really like kind of like a mind F, you know what I mean? Because it's like our whole lives, like everybody's had a certain understanding about these placements and that there's always a 12 and stuff like that. And I had so many questions for the one of the spiritual gurus I was talking to yesterday, and I mean, he schooled me on everything. He could answer all my questions, and I was like, okay, well, okay, I'm gonna look into this. So as I learn more, and I'll just we could talk about it more. Okay, yes, definitely get some sleep. I think we should all probably at some point, if we're in the same time zone, but yes, have a beautiful night. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here, just helping, just be a guardian, spiritual guardian, and friend. Good night, Gemma. The OG, she turning in. So, y'all, I have Pisces eyes. Oh, a lot of people are asking me if I'm a Pisces, which actually makes me happy because I love Pisces. I love them so much. Pisces resonated more when I was younger. Oh, as I'm growing. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. Okay, y'all, so we're going to keep going. So we see that there's positive vibes with whoever this perfect stranger is. You know, overall, Pisces love readings are usually always pretty light and beautiful. They feel safe, they feel warm, they feel cozy, they feel genuine. It doesn't feel like a bunch of ego trips and like weird dynamics. Like my Pisces collective kind of isn't too, it's not too crazy. Overall, okay, positive vibes, contagious energy, you're attracting a high vibe. Love, Pisces. Optimism attracts romance. Someone sees you as a bright light and a love that changes you. Okay, so I'm not a Pisces. I am a water sign though, so I will narrow it down. I will narrow that down. I love making y'all guess so bad. I don't know what it is with me. That's just my thing. So now let's tap into our final card for Pisces today. Wisdom is on the bottom. Something says take this. Also, because it reminds me of Pisces, the mermaid. Look at my mermaid gang. Let's go. With all our little friends down here. Why does this feel like me, the mermaid and like the soul tribe? Well, this isn't, y'all are not fish, but you get the point. It just feels like community. You're probably the mermaid, you're Pisces anyhow. Or the merman, take it as it resonates. Anyhow, let's look. Ooh, you got Scorpio. Usually people don't get that from me. Well, maybe a couple people said that. I'm a Cancerian. Hence why I'm always jumping off the walls. When it's the full moon, I'm always ready to go. I'm ready to start something. Want to be starting something. Got to be starting something. I said you want to be starting something. Got to be starting something. So hard to get over. Yeah, love to get under. Yeah, you're stuck in the middle area. And the pain is thunder. All right. You're a vegetable. You're a vegetable. And the hate you're a vegetable. What's the element? Yes, of the zodiac lady. I want to know if I remember it. I'm so glad you remembered. I was like, ain't nobody want to know? Yes, it's ether. It's ether. Okay. All right, y'all. We are wrapping up Pisces here. So let's take this to the finish line. Okay, you're so welcome, Texiera. Thanks again for being here. Beautiful vibes. Welcome in, everyone. All right. Wisdom, depth. This word always gives me a fake lisp. Depths of the sea. The surface of the sea can be choppy and turbulent, but when we sink down into the depths, our surroundings are completely different. Often there is a stillness below. In other cases, The surface of the sea might be placid, yet down in the liquid blue are a myriad of creatures and a variety of seaweeds. A vast community of creatures is eating, mating, giving birth, and dying. What we see on the sea surface has very little to do with what is occurring below. The sacred landscape wants you to know things are not as they seem. Look beneath the surface in your life. For example, you might feel that you aren't making progress on a particular project, yet beneath the surface, things are happening. Or you might be going through a stormy cycle. This card is letting you know that even though the surface of your life might be a little bit rocky or wobbly, in a deeper place, all is well and serenity and peace are emerging. Ashe, like things that may seem challenging will later be revealed to have been beneficial. And I feel like the beautiful thing about you, Pisces, is that at the end of the day, all the stuff you've been through, all this pain, all this trauma, you're going to transmute all that. Yep, that's what you're just going to go ahead and transmute all of that into power. Take your pain and make power out of it. You're magical. Your womb can create anything. Your seed, for my divine masculines, can create anything. And you really got to hone into that. Hone into that. Okay? So I really I want to thank you all. Soul Tribe, I'm so grateful. You said, like Ariel from the line. Oh, you mean Hallie? That's so cute. Yeah, I always resonated with that vibe and that energy. Well, maybe not her doing the most for that Prince guy. They was doing too much, but yes. Hi Terry, welcome in Aquarius. Yes. Thank you guys. I'm just so grateful. Okay, I have no idea what this person is talking about. Sounds like they're just talking to themselves. So they're blocked so they can have their own conversation with the wall. Interesting. Beautiful. Thank you. You guys are great. You guys are awesome. And I really appreciate this. Everybody, all the love. I see you in here. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. No, yeah. See, we're learning together. Like I'm just figuring all this out. I'm just, knowing who to ask and all of that. So yes, I'm sending you all so much love and light. Thank you guys for rocking with me tonight. This has been such a good live. This has been one for the books, you guys. And yeah, let's keep showing up. Let's keep tapping in. I just had a great time. I hope you guys had as great a time as I did, rocking with me for however long you've been on. I've been on here for 5 hours, but welcome for all of you. This is your first, second, third, however many times. Welcome to the Soul Tribe, our Sacred Star Tribe. I've got our new kind of vibe, our new kind of name, because I am a star seed, and many of you are, whether you know it or not. But yeah, thank you guys. Have a blessed night. I will see you all hopefully Saturday. I also have videos coming out on the channel this week. I may have a few polls up just to ask you guys in the post tab, like what kinds of messages you like. If you have any quick recommendations for me now, like kinds of readings that you really enjoy the most on YouTube or just in general, I'm open to recommendations. But I do have a flow right now that seems to be kind of vibing, kind of working. But again, I'm here for the Soul Tribe. I'm here to serve, not to just do what I want to do. So if you guys like a certain vibe that you've seen from me, and you want me to keep doing that, your wish shall be granted. Okay? Your wish shall be granted. Okay? So that's all, queens and kings. Y'all have a blessed night. You will see more of me, obviously, because I hope you have your post notifications on. I hope you lit up that like button, okay? It should not be dull. It should not be empty. It should not be a silhouette. It should be lit up, okay? And we vibing. Yes, yes. God bless, God bless, God bless. Yes. All right, y'all. I think that's about it. I'm just having fun. I just like being here, but it's just time for us to get on going. All right. All right. This one right here need to go. But yes, peace, love, and light. We're gonna close this on a beautiful note. Welcome from California. Thank you, guys. First time here in there. Yay! I'm so happy you're here, Kiara. I hope I'm saying that correctly. But yes, I love your beautiful energy. Thank you guys for bringing your energy here and just us having a beautiful, positive, co-creative experience. Sometimes it gets heavy, the messages get deep, but thank y'all for being willing to swim through the depths with me and bring out the gems, which are you guys anyhow. You guys are gems. So, yep, that's about it. That's literally it. I'm gonna stop talking because I need to go take a sip of water and go lay down. Yes, everything will be saved. I'm gonna have the timestamps up. Either within the next few hours should be. Sometimes I crash right after live because I be putting my all. I just playing, but I will have it up. The timestamps up soon, okay? And I'll make sure to leave a pinned comment so you guys know. I'll post in the post tab so you guys can see the announcement. Oh, thank you. Hello, everybody. Hello and goodbye. Oh, big North Carolina love. Well, that's love. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Okay. All right, so tribe, you guys have a blessed one, whatever time it is, wherever you're watching me from. Take care. I have Saturday Night Live. That's the next time I'm streaming live. Look for it. I hope to see you then. And if not, of course, it will be recorded. And yeah. Peace. Hey, 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 Star Tribe, hey, 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 high vibes, hey.